Let's see whether I get any dropped frames by having my video export at the same time. Can I have my video exporting while we stream? Or do I need to pause the export? I'm gonna say it's probably wise for me to pause the export. We'll try. I can always pause it mid-run if it becomes necessary. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for this, because I'm going to lose my mind. I'm not ready to spend 4.5 hours babysitting. At best, I will be finishing at 1 in the morning. Like, 1 in the morning is if I get world record pace, I might finish this by 1 AM. 43:37 for baby 1. What's my current record? I need to pull some of these things up. What was the record I set the other day for Yuto for baby 1 was... Okay, I set a 38:36, and... Okay, so the current record holder for all babies is a Japanese player. They have like a 43-minute time on baby 1. I have like a 38-minute time on baby 1. So in theory, if we just look at baby 1 in a vacuum, I can beat this record. The problem is, I imagine the Japanese player who... I've not watched the current record run for all babies. The problem is, I've not played the all babies category in about 3 years. I've not speedrun or even played any of the other 5 babies in the last 3 years. So in theory, when playing at my best, I'm like a region change amount of difference better than the current all babies holder. But I have not touched over 80% of the content in this game in 3 years. So, is my being a really fast babysitting mama player gonna be enough to make up for the fact that 80+% of this run I'm going in completely sight unseen, as it were? Shake, 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 shake your baby. Casey and the Sunshine Band, almost. Hey, Saint Nobody. Hey, Bellabean. Congrats on the Yuto record. You got it while I wasn't there, so maybe I'm bad luck. Nah, you're not bad luck. I just had a stupidly good run. Yeah, hey, that Dari Morgan. It's that Laura, the world's best babysitter. Hey, Nathling. We're gonna start any minute. Yeah. The first 40-ish minutes of this, I am confident I will finish baby 1 a good 5 minutes ahead of the current record holder. But I'm not confident I remember where these skippable minigames are, for example. Like, this is going to be a real test of, as we play, how many of these minigames am I going to go, oh yeah, we can just fail. I remember that we can just fail this to save time. And, like, maybe I should have made 4.5 hours in my life to watch the current record holder run before this, but I didn't have that time available to spare in my life, so we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna give it another minute or 2 for people to arrive. And then we are going to try, and I have to remind myself with this one, not to beat myself up over silly mistakes, because this is a sprint, not a marathon. This is not a marathon, this is very much... this is not a sprint, this is very much a marathon. I'm going to slowly lose my mind, and that is okay. I have snacks, I have drinks. I've gone and... I've given myself the best shot possible of not needing to pee during the speedrun, you know. Hey, Thimba. Okay, I need to be clicked into this. There's no use in me, like, wasting time. I might as well just get this going. Oh, on this one, I have to start from the main menu. So... Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, that's not a fresh save file because I okay. Because of the fact that I booted the fresh save file to see like what the state of it was, it's not a fresh save file. I have to click on one that says new save. You know what? Before we start, can I copy my current Yuto file into like slot 3 and have slot 1 be empty? Is that possible? I need to look at what this will let me do about like moving. Because do I just throw away the Yuto slot? Okay, Yuto's going to be unlocked by the time I finish this run anyway, so I might as well just erase that file. Because I'm going to re-unlock all the Yuto content on slot 1 during this run anyway. Yeah. I keep forgetting that the Wiimote is not my input. I need to... What I want to do... How do I delete a file? Because I ideally want slot 1 to be empty. How do I erase a file? Clear data. Oh, we can go back to the title screen from... Okay, from in here. Okay. Okay, so slot 1 should now be empty, and we should be able to go for this. Think Nobody says, I love coffee too much to ever do a speedrun that would prevent me from being able to pee. You gotta... I've got to put into mind all of the skills I've learned from I want to be front and center barrier for a headline act at a concert, meaning that I've got to be there early enough to be at the front of the line to get on the barrier and then to not move through multiple hours of openers, support acts, the main act. Just gotta tell my body to slow the fuck down and not do anything for a bit. Okay. Can we begin? 3, 2... Right. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we go straight into file 1, which is a new file. There we go. Okay, so obviously our page 1 time isn't going to be quite as fast as the Yuto individual baby time. Actually, yeah, the Yuto, this isn't going to be as fast a time as we got on the Yuto individual baby record. A, because we had to start from the main menu, not from clicking start on Yuto. But also, because we couldn't do it on a file where we'd already played all the Yuto minigames. That's going to be the other thing that's going to cost us some of that 5-minute time save. Is we're going to have all these pop-ups telling us we've unlocked new minigames, unlocked new babies. Yeah, I think I was a little overconfident when I said I'm going to finish this like 5 minutes ahead of the current record holder because I've been practicing page 1 really frequently. Okay, one small error. This is a... We're not going to restart. This is a marathon, not a sprint. We don't stress about tiny little errors. Yeah, this is the thing. Look, I'm certain that I will beat my own PB tonight. In that my PB was set on the PAL version, which is all around a way slower version. Like, we saved about 5 minutes on the Yuto single baby run just by switching to the North American copy. So, you know, I'm gonna beat my own PB probably quite well, even 3 years out of the game, but I'm just gonna have to, in real time... Also, can I just say, the current record holder for this, the Japanese player whose name I'm currently blanking on, I really appreciate that he actually plays with, on camera with the baby peripheral. The Yuto single baby winner that we previously were going up against was someone who wasn't playing with the... Well, wasn't playing on camera, so I had no idea if they were playing with the baby peripheral. I'm like, half the fun of this speedrun is you've got to do it with... Like, I am a mod for this. I could make this a rule. I don't think I should, but I'm like, it's not the same if you're not playing on camera looking after the baby.
Should I do? How about a
Yeah, so I think our time losses are only really going to be the end of each page. It's not per individual minigame. yes, I skimmed a little bit through the current record holder for this is speedrun, just to get their time splits to work off of. And I forgot that the final babies, swatting the flies minigame has like multiple red flies and a fucking gold fly, and I'm like, oh. I forgot how nightmarish this run gets over time. Okay, I've not done any warm-up practice. Like, I didn't do any babysitting mama during the day today to, like, warm myself up. This is my first run of the day. This is my first all babies attempt, or attempt of any of the babies other than Yuto in 3+ years.
Watch for the right timing. Wow, that's great. And carefully.
Seeing what our time is for Yuto is going to give me a good sense of how much of an advantage or not being really practiced on Yuto was.
That feels great, doesn't it? I wonder how you did. Perfect.
It's probably a good thing I don't have, like, the micro timings per page for this run. I can't beat myself up over the 1 or 2 second time gains or time losses that are inevitable,
Please don't cry.
particularly once I get past the fucking first baby. Happy Wednesday, Incompetent Hero. With a catalogue of babies as a the breastiary.
Baby loves the cream.
Yeah, this joke was written before I considered all these babies are bottle fed. As far as we're aware, they are. Or at least they are when they're with the babysitter. Your joke maybe works outside of their time at the babysitter.
Good.
I think, don't overthink the joke, I think it works. Hey, skunk frunked.
Great. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Hopefully the stream's looking okay. I am exporting a very large video at the same time as doing this portion of the stream. It's not saying I've got any dropped frames, so it seems like
Fantastic.
the two happening at the same time is fine. Good.
Fantastic.
I mistimed a video export. I thought it would be done by now, but it was like, it was still like over an hour from being done when I started the stream, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't want to cancel and have to start the whole multiple hours export again from the beginning of the morning.
Now for the final result.
Okay, so what I need to navigate is there are going to be pop-ups telling me I've unlocked things before I can move to the next page. I can't just mash the button, hit the analog stick, mash the button.
Way to go. You'll be a great mama.
So I have to be slightly careful with my button presses so I don't accidentally enter the same page.
You did it.
Okay, the pop-ups come up on the heart screen, so when the heart screen goes away,
You did it.
that's when I... Yeah, now is when I prep for analog. Okay. I'm not as likely to accidentally redo the same page twice as I thought I was going to be. That's good, that's good. They should make a sequel where you babysit Murgo from Bloodborne. Maybe that's why all those Bloodborne fan projects are getting shut down at the moment. It's why they're getting rid of the 60 FPS mod from Lance McDonald, and the PSX demake are being cease and desisted. It's because the babysitting Bloodborne promo's coming. Okay. Gotta not get the time loss here. Oh, great time for the first half, great time for the first half. Oh, why was this not during the Yuto individual baby run? This is maybe the most efficient, at least in the first half, that's ever gone. Bloodborne 2 Blood Kindergarten. Well, I mean, Bloodborne is about childbirth and periods, is basically the theme of that game. So a sequel in which a thing has been born would had been born of the blood, as it were, had been bloodborne, would make sense. On a legally distinct note, Lilith just announced the Old Carts free DLC for Nightmare Cart. Oh, that's perfect.
Hold the baby upright.
Oh yeah, no, Bloodborne PSX got hit, like, today or this week. The 60 FPS mod from Lance McDonald got hit. Obviously, Bloodborne Cart got turned into Nightmare Cart a while back. But yes, we've had 2 Bloodborne things get hit this week. Which is leading some people to go, is it time? Is it finally Bloodborne time? Someone stole 100,000 eggs from Pennsylvania today. Why the fuck would you steal that many eggs? What are you even going to do with that many eggs? There is no way you will offload that many eggs quick enough for them to not go off and for you to make profit on them all. Steal like 10,000. Like, be reasonable about how many eggs you're going to be able to sell.
Let's get started. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Perfect. I wonder how you
Gaylord the Goose, wonderful Twitch name by the way, welcome, says, watching this gameplay makes me more and more happy I never had children, like, this child just never stops being upset. Look, I will happily be the world's fastest babysitter in a situation where I can optionally just turn,
There you go.
I can turn everything off at any time.
Oh,
I'll be like, oh, you're adorable, let me cheer you up, let me soothe to your needs. No, I'm getting frustrated, let me throw the Wii remote away, put this baby in a box and not think about them. Oh yeah, the Wiimote audio is terrible quality.
Spin the marble.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, please don't get... Okay, we didn't get stuck in the trap corner on the left. There's one corner on the left we can occasionally get stuck in. I'd say it's like a 1 in 20 chance, but it really fucks up this minigame timing.
Baby's laughing. Fantastic. Just away. Wow, that's great. I'm impressed. There's just a little more to go. Baby's laughing. Fantastic. You did it.
There we go, there we go, there we go. That was definitely not my best performance ever, but again, we're not going for the individual baby record here. This is not the fucking 40-minute sprint. This is the 4.5-hour marathon. We're pacing ourselves. We're gonna get some bad RNG. We're gonna have some moments where we slip up. It is about persisting and being as consistent as possible over the length of a run. I don't have to win the record on this first attempt. In fact, it would be foolish of me to think that I would necessarily do so. But, you know, it's turn to the side. We're going to do our best and we're going to shave this record down and at least... We're going to take some time off. Glenn says, devil on your shoulder though, what if you shoot the baby? If you've not been around for one of these streams before, the creators of this game are well aware that shaken baby syndrome is a real thing that can happen to real-world babies, and that this is a motion-controlled game where you motion control the baby. So paranoid were they about getting sued for, like, my child played this game and then shook their little sibling, and the sibling got shaken baby syndrome and died. So worried were they about that if you shake the baby, the game pauses and gives you, like, a 10-second long PSA about not shaking the baby and pauses all gameplay. This is one of the only speedruns in the world where if you go too fast, you get, like, the whole game pauses and gives you a PSA telling you to slow the fuck down.
Now for the final results.
So if we shake the baby, we will actively, like... It is the biggest single time loss we can have in the run, is accidentally shaking the baby. Okay, any unlocks we need to be aware of?
Yes.
New baby added.
Yes. You did it. Yippee! You did it.
Yeah, definitely a little slower doing this on a fresh save than it is on one where we've already unlocked everything. We're definitely not going to be quite the 38, 37 that we got the other day. Oh, Bellabean, thank you very much for the gift sub. That's lovely. Thank you. Okay. Page 3, so we're not outside yet. Okay. This is the bath overflowing.
Up and down and repeat. Up, down. Keep going. Whoa.
I'm excited to see the 3 hours 45 minutes of this game that I have forgotten about the existence of. Oh, Bellabean, thank you for the other gift sub. Okay, we're gonna stop the bathtub overflowing. This is easy. We can do
I'll
this.
be right there. It's going to overflow.
Okay, and then we're back on the seesaw. I need to remind myself, we're on the seesaw.
Yes.
This is too early in the run for me to be losing focus.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get started. Let's pick up the pace. Now go. Now.
I need to remember that there are certain mini games where I can literally just put my controller down for a minute. Such as, what is the baby trying to say? You know, things like that. I'm not getting the fucking hat out the tree. When that happens, I need to remember that is my opportunity to, like, do I want to have a drink?
What's the matter?
Do I want to open one of my, like, some snacks and put a handful on the table? I need to remember those mini games are my physical health pit stops. I've got a bag of gummy milkshakes, some Reese's mini peanut butter cups, some Milky Way magic stars, and I got some prawn cocktail crisps in theory.
Baby race.
Okay.
Ready? Go. Swing to neutral, up and down. Keep it up.
Yes, I apologize that the animated rattle emote is a sub-only one. It's not one. It's an animated emote. It unfortunately, like, Twitch's limitations mean that I can only offer it to subs. Fuck. Okay, this is not great. Okay, time loss there. That's a time loss. Okay, that's several seconds of time loss. That's not ideal. I'd have probably reset the run if we were doing the Yuto individual baby run here, but you know, again, this is a marathon, not a sprint. We don't beat ourselves up over the small mistakes. Zilla, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. Baby race, hit the nitro. The problem is that I hit the nitro. I shouldn't have hit the nitro. I'm supposed to stop before the second bottle of milk, wait until the gate opens, then get the second bottle of milk, so that I can use the sprint to get all the way to the finish line, rather than the boost running out before I reach the finish line and having to crawl the final way. Like, hitting the nitro was explicitly why I lost time there. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, this is...
Right. Left. Repeat. Good. Good. Great.
Yeah, so for anyone just tuning in, this is a 4.5 hour long speedrun. We are attempting the all babies category tonight, which the current world record is 4.5 hours. The first time I did this on the PAL version, my speedrun was almost 5 hours long, my attempt.
Fantastic. Perfect.
So, we are in for me slowly losing my mind, particularly once we get past this first baby, and into the section where I haven't played any of these minigames for the 80+% where I haven't played any of these minigames for over 3 years. So I'm gonna have to, in real time, remember what the fuck am I doing versus is this one I can skip.
Leave it to Mama.
Okay, the flies.
Take care of it with this.
Sometimes it's not about being faster but smarter. Yeah, but the problem is I haven't played most of these minigames in years. Will I see a minigame and go, oh yeah, this is one of the ones it's faster for me to skip? I will have to see if I can remember the ones I can be smarter rather than faster on.
Shake it. That's the way.
On.
Now. Yes, just like shake it. That's the way. Now. Yes, just
Okay, we didn't get any doubles, but we're not gonna...
shake.
Okay, we didn't screw up the red flag. That's fine.
You did it.
Not bad. This isn't a terrible... This wouldn't be like an unsalvageable pace for the Yuto individual
I
baby.
wonder how you did.
Is there a section with the 2-year-olds? We're always told they're the worst. None of the babies seem to age, but they also, like, between the time that you're on page 1 and page 6, all of them go from... They all do the transition from crawling to walking. I don't know what age I would estimate them at, but they start toddling. Like, demonstratively the word toddle is used. They're eating solid foods. They're starting to babble, but not using proper words yet. So I don't know what age to estimate them on by page 6. New page, yep. So we're always going to have at least the new page and new minigame pop-ups, a new picture, whether we get new baby or not. Okay, this is photography. This is one that has a potential for a big time save. I think in the scale of a 3.5-hour run, it's not as big of a deal what the RNG on this one is as compared to the 40-minute run, but obviously we're hoping for good RNG.
Time for a picture.
Yeah, to whoever's saying that the baby's always upset, like, not always. Like, there's a couple of minigames where the baby's pretty consistently happy. Like, the photography one here. Baby is pretty happy through most of it. Not too frequently crying.
Let's get started. Shake the rattle. Smile.
Okay. Wait until the thing vanishes. Perfect.
Shake the rattle.
Oh! Oh, that's perfect RNG. We didn't have to do any moving away. Oh, that's wonderful.
Shake the rattle.
Oh, the third one's really close as well. Where was this luck when we were doing the individual baby run? Like, this would have been unfathomable starting luck. Yeah, honestly,
Come on now.
this would have been unbelievable if we'd had this the other night when trying to do the individual baby.
Shake the rattle.
Oh yeah, okay.
Here.
Honestly, Yuto, this is great. This is great.
What a cutie. You
I have
did it.
never had luck that good. It is purely RNG based. I have
wonder
never
how
had luck
you
this
did.
good on Snapshot.
Perfect.
Yeah, Jane, my lovely wife Jane made the animated Mr. Rattle emote. Plus the version we can put on screen here. And trust me, I will be making use of that on-screen Mr. Rattle. The further I get into this and the more that I just get tired and distressed, Mr. Rattle will be here to prevent me from getting stressed and upset as much as for the baby. Okay.
And back and repeat. Forward. Back. Keep going. Okay.
We're not going to get the hat out the tree. Hey, Marmite Princess. First time watching you stream this, Laura. Is that baby thing you're holding a controller? Yes. It is a plush baby with a hole in its spine that you slot the Wiimote into. There's like a little bit of plastic in there to keep the Wiimote in place. And the baby is the controller. Like, obviously you technically could play it without the baby, but why would you? Like, that's skipping the point. That's skipping the point of the game.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Now let's begin. Let's pick up the pace. Got it. Got it. Got it. There. There. Got it. There. There. I wonder how you did. Fantastic.
Thought the girl would be up the tree for a second.
Huh? What's the matter?
Because look, I'll say this for... I don't think I could do the all babies category speedrun for this game without the baby. Because it's a
Mr.
4.5 hour speedrun. I keep saying 3.5, I keep underselling, it's 4.5. By the time that we're like, I'm gonna say 3 hours into this 4.5 hour long run, I'm going to need this for emotional support. It is a very necessary emotional support object at a certain point.
Right.
Oh, come on, come on. Okay, that great photography RNG is being erased by the bad hanky RNG. Okay, not terrible, but like not great. Yeah, there's a certain point at which like holding an upside down Wiimote buttons facing me, not the same as like look, like I'm doing proper support, like one hand under, one hand behind the head. I'm emotionally invested in protecting this baby at a certain point. No, as in a handkerchief, Mr. Handkerchief. South Park did not invent the idea of personifying a handkerchief.
Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby
Okay.
facing you. Can you do a good job?
Other than missing the gate or getting the milk too early in the baby race, this has been a relatively mistake-free first baby so far. Like, I'm not saying this would be individual baby world record pace necessarily, but
Can you do a
it's
good job?
certainly for the marathon versus sprint that this is.
Next one's a
I'm
bit
not
difficult.
disappointed with my page 1 performance.
Okay. I wonder how
I'm
you
babysitting my
did.
niece on Friday, so I shall enjoy watching to pick up some tips. Don't take everything that happens in the speedrun as good babysitting advice, because, like, yeah, don't shake the baby, great advice. Deliberately lose at hide and seek, yeah, that's alright advice. In certain circumstances, refuse to feed the baby, not good advice. Yeah, baby race is fine. What's wrong with baby race?
Mama.
It's not my fault the baby goes super mega fast. This is page 4, we got 2 more pages. Hey, we unlocked another baby.
You did it.
Now, I don't remember if there is an order that I should be doing these babies in for, like, a gradual difficulty increase.
Yippee!
I'm gonna look at them and just go off vibes. Yes, remember to set the nunchuck down between play sessions with your niece. I'll pour out some of my sweets onto the desk in a minute when I get a chance.
Tell Mama what
Bellabine,
you
it's
want.
never too early to teach the baby to be competitive. The only reason I'm now a pro world record holding speedrunner is because I was entered into the baby races at a young age, obviously.
Let's get started. Listen carefully.
Okay, we're gonna deliberately not understand what the baby is saying. It is quicker to ignore the baby here, which means I have time to pour some snacks out onto the desk for later consumption. This is good for me. This is time for me to prep my snacks. Yes, it's very clearly flour. Flour. Like, I can hear the word flour in what you're saying, even without the on-screen visual, but
I wonder how you did.
this is
Not bad.
Mama needs a break. Mama does not have the mental fortitude to decipher you right now, baby. Give me like 2 minutes.
Baby's feeling good.
I remember so few of these babies' names. Oh god, we're half an hour in and I'm yawning. This is not a good sign.
Place the baby on your lap.
Oh. This is the one I cannot miss a single input, or I have to do an entire extra minigame.
Wonderful! Wonderful! Fantastic! Wonderful! Fantastic! Perfect! 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 Wonderful!
Yeah, this is one of the big places on the Yuto, baby, where you can get, like, an unrecoverable time loss. If you miss a single input, you have to do an extra cycle, and in between the 2 cycles, there's a whole extra minigame. It's like a good 40 seconds. Which, like, on the individual baby, you're not making up 40 seconds on the run. There's no place you're gonna save 40 seconds.
Baby's full of energy today. Babies.
This is...
Mama's impressed.
Hold hands and toddle left and right.
Be careful. How about some walking practice?
Yeah, walking practice, sure. Be careful not to ever shake the baby.
Let's get started. Hold the baby from left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left.
No reading chat during this minigame.
Right,
This is one.
left,
Okay, music rhythm game. I gotta... All eyes on the prize.
left, right, left,
Baby's first DDR video game.
right, right.
Please be stop rather than jump this time.
But carefully. Jump, you did
Okay, we didn't screw up jump. That's okay. Jump is fine. It's just
right.
more risk of the don't shake the baby. Stop is just
A little more
all
jump.
around safer to get offered.
Right. 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 You did it.
We can't shake the baby, but can the
I wonder
baby
how
shake
you did.
it? If by it you mean the rattle, yes, the baby can shake it, the rattle. With the rhythm input Megamix. I love that the dog has the chef outfit. Yeah, the dog shows up in Cooking Mama. It is the chef dog. All I have is just a table of, like, chewy foam sweets. They're not like the gummy
Hold the baby. Left
portion,
bum.
it's just the foam portion.
Hold the baby facing you.
Okay, what are we doing?
Pat the baby on the back.
Ah, pat the baby. Okay.
Pat. Pat. Keep going. Pat. Pat. Great. Pat. Pat. Good. Pat. Fantastic.
Yes, ain't nobody, I'm not fucking with Twitch TOS by putting a shake the baby, reward.
Pat. Fantastic. Pat. Wonderful. Pat. Perfect. Pat. Pat. Fantastic. I wonder how you did.
Perfectly, because I'm amazing at this video game. Do babies fall asleep when you pat them? Autistic ones do. Autistic ones fucking love the gentle, rhythmic, sensory input.
Now for the final result.
I say this from personal experience. My mother kept a journal when I was a very small infant child, and the descriptions of me falling asleep while she, like, rhythmically squeezed my hand, and if she fell asleep and stopped squeezing my hand, I would start screaming again.
You did it. That was great.
Look, I wasn't ready to stim myself, but I needed someone to do the stimming actions. Love that tism.
You did it.
Rhythmic pats or rhythmic squeezes, or I would just scream. Okay, 6th page, final page.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, I just got a great idea.
Is this hide and seek?
Here you go. Where's Mama? Where can Mama be?
Yeah, it's just reliable, predictable reassurance that, you know, protective adult is there. Even outside of autism, I think the appeal makes sense.
Don't let baby find you. Find me.
Yeah, we're deliberately failing this as quick as we can.
Find me. Carefully. Find me.
Echo says, the one that still knocks me out to this day is the
I
gentle
wonder
rocking
how you
vibration of
be.
being on a train. I can sleep 18 hours and be caffeinated up to my eyeballs, but as soon as I'm on a train starts moving, oh, we snoozing, baby. Yeah, back seat of a car will do that for me. Being like back window seat of a car, partially to avoid motion sickness, partial just because of low rumble, and, you know, people in the front could be chatting away and I'm just there like in the back.
Sit down with the baby.
How do I love public transport? I can fucking sleep on any kind of low rumbly public transport. Sitting on a train, car,
Can you do
a
your job? Wonderful.
plane.
Which one next?
Car depends on who's driving and how much of it. Like, is it like a predominantly motorway drive? Then, like, yeah, I'll snooze away. Greatest sleep in a car I had was like in the last week or so. I was heading back from a friend's house and we had to shove way too much stuff in the car, which meant I had a suitcase to one side of me, the window to the other side of me, and in front of me, a whole double duvet and multiple pillows. And I was just like surrounded snugly on all sides with like a duvet and pillows in front of me I could lean forward onto. Greatest
Sorry to keep you waiting.
in a car sleep
Now
I've ever
let's
had.
begin. Which way next? Oh, wonderful. Which way next? Perfect.
Oh, falling asleep on the underground is a rite of passage, Echo. You're not alone in that one.
Fantastic.
Oh, I want. Speaking of weighted blankets, Bellabine, there's a thing I want, and there's a company that makes them real good, but they don't ship to the UK. They only ship to America, and I need to find someone in America I can get it shipped to, who will either ship it to me, or is planning to do a trip to the UK and might bring it to me with them. I found a company that makes weighted hoodies, weighted blanket hoodies, of a really good weight and style.
Can you walk
And I really want a weighted hoodie,
cutie?
but the American company that makes them understandably will not ship a weighted hoodie from America to the UK.
Come here, cutie. Let's get started.
Oh, okay, this one.
Here's the control stick to the left and right. This way, you are doing great. Yes, just like that. You are doing great. You are doing great. That's the way. Yes, just like that. A little more to go. You are doing great. You are doing great.
There we go. Do you know what the weight is for the hoodie? I could double check, but I'm in a speed run, and I don't want to risk clicking
wonder how
anything
you
in case I
did.
accidentally
Perfect.
click out of the speedrun thing and the global hotkeys has stopped working and I failed to click back into it and then my speedrun timer doesn't work. I need to create a split.
Is baby hungry? Let's
I've
all
thought
go
about asking
together.
if I could get it shipped to like Conrad or someone to be like, I'll find an excuse to see you at some point, Conrad. Can I ship you a weighted hoodie?
Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ask me, like, if you're still around at, like, coming up on 1 AM UK when this run comes to an end, I have it open in a tab and I can find out the weight. It's a company that makes them at actual, like, good high weights, which is why I wanted to go with this company instead of any of the UK companies that just do not have good proper weight to them. It was comparable to my weighted blanket, but in a hoodie, was what I remember, and being like, ooh, that's pretty good.
That's the way. That's the way. A little more to go, baby.
There we go, there we go.
I wonder how you did.
Okay.
Perfect.
I think there's only one more minigame on First Baby? No, two more. Oh yeah, no, one more. Okay. Oh, we should knock 43-37 out the park. We should be several minutes time save. I would say probably a 3-minute time save compared to the current record holder.
Here's Mr. Rattle.
I should have paid attention to where they were marking the splits, but
After Mama showed you how, it's your turn. It's Mama's turn. Hi, and go. Great, it's Mama's turn. Hi, and go.
also this is a future thought for me anyway, because I need to get fucking paid by either Unbound or the US government. Either of them could pay me, and I could afford to. I can afford to get it shipped from America. Just not, you know. While neither of these, while a company and a government won't pay me.
And go.
I had the option to go see train-themed drag, to go see a drag show themed around trains this month. And I'm like, not unless the fucking government gives me my money. I want to go see trains do drag. I don't understand how that would work, but I want to see it.
Now for the final results. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's a state government. Did I say federal government? I thought I just said the US government. It is state government. I apologize if I implied it was federal government. It is government generally. It is specifically a state department that owes me money. Okay.
Let's comfort the baby. Lucy. Oh, what a cutie.
Okay, 2 minutes 40 saved. Echo, it's relatively in your neck of the woods, train drag. Just tweet "fuck you, baby" at Elon. I'm sure that'll work. I don't think being an angry trans person would convince Elon of anything. Okay, what are we doing?
Pat the baby on the back. Pat. Keep going. Pat.
Echo, I don't know exactly how far from you it is, but it's, message me? Like, I don't want to say where it is, because I don't want to tell anyone, like, your rough approximate location if that's not wanted, but
Wonderful.
I can either just say where it is, or you can Facebook me and I'll tell you where it is.
Fantastic. Pat. Fantastic. Pat.
It's definitely closer to you than me.
Wonderful.
I'll say that.
Pat. Fantastic. Pat. Wonderful. Pat. Perfect. I wonder how you
Okay,
did.
we're over 2.5 minutes ahead of record right now, which is good. We could lose nearly, we could lose like 20 to 30 seconds per page, and still be still be on record pace.
What's the matter?
Okay, I need to remind myself we're in uncharted territory now.
What is it?
Do I need to actually be paying attention to what the minigames are?
A newspaper. You wanna play with this, huh?
Yeah,
Paper
Echo, that's
catch.
fair. Just DM me on, like, send me a Facebook message. I did not read what this minigame was about. What am I meant to be doing?
Let's play. All right. Move it with the
Oh, I see.
Leave it to Mama. Next.
Okay, we can
That's the way.
do this.
Leave it to Mama. Next. Okay. Hurry.
Ah.
That's the way.
Oh, this is all coming back to me now. Ah.
Now go. Hurry. That's the way. Super Mama. Leave it to Mama. Next. Now go.
Would this have been quicker to fail? I think this might have been quicker to fail. I think this would have been quicker to fail. Oh, we're in for it now. We'll see. Are we still minutes ahead when this page... Page 2 is going to be the page, I think, that tells us whether we're going to beat this record on the first try or not. If I do the Lucy baby, not knowing for sure any of the skips, and I'm either time neutral or I save time compared to the current record holder, then I think we're fine. I think I probably take the record. If I lose some of my time advantage, they probably know skips that I don't, and we might be in trouble.
Yummy time!
Help the baby eat by moving the plate.
Move it with the control stick. Be careful. Go, go, go. All right. Next. I'm impressed. Oh.
Okay, yeah, it's quicker to get these thrown away. Yes, because to eat the plate requires eating it multiple times. We want to karate chop each plate, I think.
A little more. Be careful.
I think this is our quickest way through. Is have the baby knock their own food on the floor.
I wonder how you did. Not bad.
Roni says, just got here and there's different minigames for different babies. Yes, all of the minigames are different for all the babies. Which means we have about 4 hours of unique minigames we've not seen on stream before to do today. Yeah, this does seem to be a slightly more misbehaving baby. Lucy does seem a little bit more misbehaving. Okay, what are we doing?
Can you do a good job?
I don't know, what are we doing?
Okay, which one?
Oh. Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, and random amounts of time it'll spin for. Oh, I have to actually pay attention. Ah.
I wonder how you did.
Okay. You see what I mean? Up until now, we've been doing the same 40 minutes of minigames over and over, meaning I've been able to mentally zone out a bit. Whereas here, I'm not going to be able to zone out. Because it's going to throw new minigames at me, and ones that require me to very quickly respond to whatever they throw at me. This is where the Laura slowly loses her mind over 4.5 hours is going to start coming into play.
Yes, that's it. You got it.
I have 2 different choices of beverage to enjoy during this stream. I'm not drunk either of them yet, because I've got multiple hours I need to not go and pee.
You did it.
But I either have just fizzy soft drink, or I have one alcoholic beverage. Depends how the stream is going. Do I just want a little bit of sugar, like colourful sugar, or do I want? And Mama needs a drink. It's been a long work day. Hand me my Chardonnay.
Sit down with the baby.
Oh, the music's slightly different.
On your lap.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Do as Mama does
Oh.
to comfort the baby.
I...
Put the baby down.
Okay.
Sit the baby up.
Okay.
Keep going. Good. Good. Good.
Okay, what speed do I do this for it to register properly? Okay.
Fantastic.
This is a new motion, meaning I haven't practiced how to not get the shake the baby warning on this one.
Wonderful.
I don't have the muscle memory.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Gently. Gently. Wonderful. Perfect. I wonder
Okay.
how you did.
Okay, new motion and we didn't fuck it up. That's good. We did a new motion and we didn't screw it up. Hurrah. Drinking Mama Drunk Star. Look, I have the equivalent of one cider. It's not like I'm getting plastered.
Let's put on some baby powder.
I was trying to work out what this minigame was. Okay, we're powdering the babies. Gently powder the babies.
Stop.
Okay, how do I do this?
Swing.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's a don't go over the meter?
Now, yes, just like that.
Are there multiple babies to do?
Next.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay.
Sweet.
Don't try and rush it. It's way too easy to overdo. That was an unnecessary time loss there.
Away.
That last little bit shoots up really quickly.
You were doing great. Sweet up and down.
Oh, smaller movements. Don't shoot the thing up as far. Okay, we're gonna fail it. That's fine. Okay.
I wonder how you
I
did.
probably could have done better on that minigame,
Keep it up.
but we live and learn. That is... nudity in a non-sexual context is fine. I think completely shapeless powder the baby, I think that's fine with Twitch TOS. What was I saying? We're what, 50 minutes in? 10 minutes into the second baby. This is the first
Hold the baby.
minigame we've come across where we didn't know how to complete it before the timer
To
ended.
the right, to
It's not the
the
worst.
left.
Has anyone speedrun this? Yeah, I've speedrun this before. I think there's currently three people with submitted times for the all babies category. I'm not record holder on this currently. I'm trying to beat a Japanese speedrunner who is the current record holder.
Perfect. Fantastic. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Now let's begin.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay, it's just wildly shake. Okay, that's fine.
This baby is crying now.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Please don't cry. That's okay, baby.
Oh, some of the babies want different kinds of shakes. Okay, I see.
Baby, stop crying. Sorry. Let's get started.
Well, yeah, we're going up in difficulty. These babies are going to get more and more challenging to babysit
Fantastic.
as we get further into this run.
Fantastic.
Yuto is your starter baby. Yuto is relatively well behaved in the grand scheme of things.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Gently. Gently. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastic.
In the grand scheme of things, Yuto's a fucking angel. Right, Yuto
I
is...
wonder how you did.
Yuto's a pretty good kid. We're only on
Fantastic.
baby 2 and you're seeing the escalation. I'll wait to see the final boss baby. I don't remember which order these babies come in, but we'll see.
Oh dear.
Oh, why is this dog really familiar? Why do I feel like this minigame, like...
Chase Max.
If I deliberately fail this, the house burns down? I think that's a thing.
Max. Swing the nunchuck up and down. Hold. Lift.
Oh.
Oh. Swing the nunchuck.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be quicker to fail.
Hold. Right.
Oh.
Goodness.
I should
Left.
fail this.
There you go.
Deliberately fail this. Maybe I could have succeeded faster, but I think failing this is gonna be quicker, yeah.
I wonder how you did.
Having failed it the first time because I didn't realize what I was doing, I think committing to the fail path was going to be quicker than trying to turn around to the success path. We'll see. The dog is in Cookstar, yes. Yes, Roni. Oh, I haven't kept track. What page number are we on with Lucy? I'm guessing like page 2, maybe 3?
You did it! That was great! Yippee! Yippee! Yes!
Okay, page 3. Okay, so we've got... I think they're all 6 pages. I think every baby is 6 pages. Is good to know.
Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby facing you.
Okay, what are we doing?
Here's Mr. Roger.
Okay, okay, that's fine. We can do Mr. Rattle.
Swinging the nunchuck. Hi! Great! Hi!
Okay, so we're going up to triple notes.
Great! Let's pick up the pace. Hi! Great! Hi! Great!
The problem with picking up the pace is the game isn't great at registering inputs. So I need to do things slowly if I want the game to register not too many and not too few.
Well, keep going.
The more you ask me to speed up, the more that you are literally just asking me to roll the dice and hope that the game can handle me doing nunchuck motion controls quickly, which are not super accurate. The input scheme demands slow and deliberate, but the game wants you to go fast. Yeah, the nunchuck is the problem. The nunchuck will frequently register... It thinks you did 2 inputs when you only did 1. The Wiimote is more likely to, you do a motion and it doesn't think you did a motion. The Wiimote misses motions, the nunchuck
It's okay.
registers phantom motions. They're 2
Yes.
totally different motion control problems.
Let's get started.
Both of them
Hi!
don't do well at speed.
Perfect. Let's pick up the pace. Hi! Wonderful. Hi! Fantastic. I wonder
Okay.
how you did. Fantastic.
Yeah, speedrun wants to go fast. Game wants me to go fast. Input scheme is not built for the speed that I want to go or that the game wants me to go.
Let's clean your face.
Let's clean your face? Was that? Wipe the baby's face clean, be gentle, you might make the baby cry.
Time for clean up. Let's get started.
Oh, we're cleaning off our gunk?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. How was I supposed to do that different?
Baby, stop
Oh, I see.
crying. Baby's about to cry. That's the way. Now the other side.
Okay, definitely could have done this faster had I known, but...
Baby's about to cry. Baby's
Okay.
Please stop. Baby, stop crying.
Okay. These are definitely minigames I could have done faster if I'd done them at least once. If we have to do a second attempt at this on Friday, I will at least have played each minigame once in the past 3 years. I'll have a better sense of what I'm doing. I can't guarantee I won't fuck up the minigames. I won't have forgotten in 2 days how I'm supposed to do them, but I'll have a better chance of doing them right. Look, if I can get a gold split on page 2, even with these mistakes, I think we're in for a good chance tonight. Or even a green split. I just don't want a red split.
Hold the baby facing you.
Is the accelerometer near the top of the Wiimote, therefore near Yuto's butt? I think so?
Good. Great.
Or,
Good.
yeah, I'm not certain. I don't remember the precise anatomy of a Wii remote and where the sensors in it are.
Right and repeat. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful. Fantastic. Down. Fantastic. 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 I wonder how
Just to be sure, I try and be as
Fantastic.
split down the middle even as possible about... I assume that the axis of motion detection is dead in the center of the Wiimote, just because... If it's not, I could either get my guess of where it actually is very right or very wrong. I split the difference.
There you go.
Okay, what is this minigame?
Fashion
Find the
fun.
clothes each baby wants to wear. Okay. Okay, you want like a sailor's outfit.
Let's get started. Oh, this one. Okay, which one?
Oh,
Gotcha.
oh, I see. I see what we're doing. I understand.
What's cute?
Can I deliberately fail this by grabbing the wrong thing? Okay, I got the right thing. No, I got the wrong thing. Okay, we can deliberately fail this. Don't waste time. Grab whatever the first item of clothing we see is.
Okay, which one? Go, 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 gotcha.
Yeah, whether it's right or wrong, just grab the first thing you can. Okay, I definitely wasted time on the first baby here.
Press the C button. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Go, go, go. Oh, go, 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 gotcha.
That'll do.
Oh,
Okay, definitely could have
I
done.
wonder
Definitely
how
could have
you
done
did.
faster. A couple of minigames here.
you
Wiping
did
the eyes.
great.
Wiping the eyes is one we can save time. Getting the outfits is one we can save time. Yeah. Chasing the dog, I think we can save time.
Now for the final results.
This was page 3. Yeah, we've still got 25 minutes of... 20 minutes in out of 20, with 25 minutes to go, this would make sense for this to be page 3.
That's it. Pretty soon you'll be great.
Pretty soon I will be great. I am great, Mama. Don't disparage me, I'm great already.
You did it. Yippee!
Is page 4 always in the... Okay, is page 4 always at the park? It might be. Okay. That's a good reference point for how far we are into a baby. That was weirdly worded. How far through looking after a baby we are? Oh, we're in the park. We've just crossed the halfway point. We're at the half to 2/3. Okay, so this is our equivalent of pushing the baby on the swing. We're probably going to have a minigame halfway through it. Or not. Okay, one missed input, that's not the worst. Okay, we didn't have to do an extra cycle because of it.
Perfect.
A single extra input rather than an extra cycle is really... it's very forgivable. It's like a very small time loss. I do not know whatever this minigame with the bubbles is that's in one of the photos.
Hey, sweetie pie, do you want to go through the maze? Okay.
Oh, a maze?
Let's go.
Do you want to go through the maze? I don't think this child has the object permanence for a maze. Guide the stroller through all the checkpoints.
Visit all the checkpoints.
I do not remember this.
Look for it with Mama.
Oh,
Move it with the control stick. Got it. Okay, next.
well. There's probably an optimal route for this.
Here we are. Okay, next.
If there is, I do not know it.
Got it. A little more to go.
Okay.
You did it.
Headphone cable,
I
get back
wonder
over
how
here.
you did.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, what is this to do with bubbles still?
What's the matter?
What's
you
the
okay?
matter?
Oh, I just thought of something.
Is it going to be bubbles?
There you go.
Yeah.
Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles?
It will be fun.
I didn't know this was also anthropomorphized. It didn't have a face, so I didn't know. Okay,
Alright.
what am I doing?
Right, and carefully.
Oh, I see. Okay, I want to save some meter for if the rainbow one shows back up.
Release the seaboat now. Aim it. You did it. Look at all the bubbles. Release the seaboat. Release the seaboat. Release the seaboat. Release the seaboat. Release. Aim it. You did it.
Okay, definitely could have done that faster. I know
I
now.
wonder how you did.
Took me a second to realize what was happening and definitely didn't understand the optimal strat, but we make do. The accelerometer is near the A button. Okay. That makes sense. It's roughly where your sort of inch grip is likely to rotate it from. Yeah, that makes sense as to why I have more success when focusing on the lower half of the motion. Yes, it's nearer the top end of the Wiimote. Okay, not bad,
I
not
wonder how
bad.
you did. Bravo!
Okay, gentle versus hard motions. That's fine. Okay, that's page 4. Done. About
Now for the final result.
18 minutes to do pages 5 and 6.
Oh! Way to go! You'll be a great mama.
Okay. I think we might be,
Yippee!
at the very least, not upset by our baby 2 time.
Yes! Yippee! Yes!
Because, like, with a suboptimal performance like this, if I can still get... If I can increase my time save compared to the baby 1 time, like, if I can be more than 2 minutes 41 in the negative, that means I definitely do have room for failure along the way. If I lose some of my 2 minute 40 time save, we gotta
There you go.
we gotta start taking this seriously, but okay, follow the on-screen
Mama,
instructions to
massage.
massage the baby. I thought it said to message the baby.
Let's get started. Match the control stick with the movement.
Oh.
That's the way. Looking good. Don't cry.
Okay, I see.
Stop crying. Baby, stop crying. Looking good. You are doing great. That's the way. Looking good. Don't cry.
Okay. Okay.
Please stop crying.
As I've got to be really slow on this.
Stop crying.
So many minigames about don't play the video game too fast. I guess, yeah, it is a massage, I guess.
That's the way. You are doing great. That's the way. You are doing great.
Okay. Not even gonna stress about that.
I wonder how you did. Keep it up. Don't
Okay, I'm looking out for minigames that I suspect can be auto-skipped.
hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby facing you.
What are we doing?
Can you do a good job?
I can try, Mama.
Next one's a bit difficult. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, we doing a full box pattern?
Okay. Wow. Try this next. Mama, I can't find any. Oh my! With the control stick. Wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, we deliberately failed. Okay, deliberately failing to get the baby formula
Bad.
is a time save.
Sorry.
Accidental one, but a time
Let's
save
get
nonetheless.
started. Next one's a bit difficult. I wonder how you
Okay,
did.
deliberately failed to get the baby formula, despite the fact that the infant is hungry and we need to feed them. Don't worry about that. That baby's going unfed, but that is the optimal speedrun strat.
Is baby hungry?
This is, however, now reminding me of the Like a Dragon. It's reminding me of the side quest in Like a Dragon involving us going and getting some baby formula from the store.
Spoon panic!
Okay, Oh,
Move it with the control stick.
I think this is a deliberately fail is faster.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Deliberately failing is faster. Yes, ain't nobody. This is the bit where I have to ashamedly admit
Not bad.
there are going to be some points in the next 4 hours, or the next 3+ hours, in which this will be baby malnourishment percent. We will be deliberately not properly feeding the babies occasionally. Look, I'll feed them off screen. Just right now, I'm busy. God, I sound terrible.
Like mama. Hold the baby facing you.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, Mama?
Put the baby
Oh.
on the back. Let mama show you how it's done first.
I know how it's
Mama
done.
showed you how. It's your turn.
You don't have to show me how it's
Mama's
done
turn.
first. You don't have to tell me like 3 times it's your turn.
Put. And go.
Oh, at least it's not... Okay, it's this minigame, but I'm patting rather than doing the nunchuck shakes.
It's
And that's great.
Mama's turn. Put. Put. Put.
Wiimote pats are at least a bit more accurate. Less prone to be getting the double inputs that can really ruin this minigame.
Try this next. Put. 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 And go. Perfect. I wonder
Okay,
how
was this
you
the
did.
last thing on this page? Was. Okay, we have
Now for the final result.
We have like 10 minutes to do the final page on this baby. We might be on track for record pace. Because like that 2 minutes 41 time save on baby 1 is really like, it's reassuring to see. Baby 2 is where we will know like,
You did it.
if I can stay focused for 4.5 hours, am I actually in with a chance of this record or not?
Yippee!
NH London, how goes all the babies? I beat the current world record by 2 minutes 40 seconds on the first baby, but that's the baby I've been practicing for like 2 weeks. I know all the skits, I know all the strats. We're on the final page of Baby 2. This is where I will know how the run's actually going, because Babies 2 through 6 I'm doing without having played them in 3 years. So knowing how I've done on the first set of unseen minigames will make a big difference.
A little stronger. Keep going.
A little stronger, but don't shake the baby. Mama, you can't tell me to do the motion more strongly, but not shake the baby. Oh. Couldn't have tried to look at chat. I don't know these minigames. I need to focus on them. It doesn't look safe. Doesn't look safe, Mama. It doesn't, does it? Both legs on the ground, please. Yeah, I wouldn't be leaping from foot to foot, but... Okay, we didn't have to do an additional cycle, missing one input.
How you did.
We only had to do one extra input. That's not a big time loss, that's fine. Yeah, you do not want to trip over while you're resting the baby on your hands rather than, like, holding the baby. That feels like a real recipe for no, don't drop the baby. Brush the baby's hair carefully, don't pour too much water at once. Okay.
Time for cleanup. Swing the nunchuck left and right. Stop. 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 Okay, let's rinse.
Okay.
Careful. Sorry.
Okay. I understand.
Be careful.
Oh, how gentle do I have to be here? Oh, that's a really, 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 really hard motion to do. Okay. Oh, that requires some real fine motor control that I do not have.
I wonder how you did.
Okay, I wasn't gonna do... There was no world in which I was gonna do better than that. I was getting better as I went. Without having done that in 3 years, I was not gonna have the muscle memory to jump into it.
Oh. It's bath time for milk.
It's bath time for milk!
Milk with everyone.
We know how to do bath time for milk. Pull the baby bottles one by one, making sure they're just right for each baby. No, we don't know how to do bath time for milk.
Let's get started.
Okay.
You can do it.
Okay. Okay, if I can't do it correctly first try, I should just go... Just speedrun to the bottom. Speedrun to the bottom. Because then I don't have to wait for it to slow down into the correct position.
You can do it.
I'm just gonna... All the milk's too cold. Ah, sorry, the milk's all too cold. Like, it's not that the babies are going unfed. The milk's just colder than they would like it. Like, you can learn to drink some kind of lukewarm, like, room temperature milk.
I wonder how you did.
Right, a lot of the minigames that ask you for nunchuck shaking precision, specifically, rather than just wildly waggling it. Other ones where I'm like, fuck it, auto lose. Like, the getting the fucking hat out of the tree. No world in which I'm doing that in an actual run.
Baby's feeling good.
Okay, we've got 2 minigames to do in the next 5 minutes.
Hold the baby like mama.
Yeah, since when are babies getting, like, temperature preferences for milk? You get the milk, it's fine.
Here's Mr. Rachel. Swing the nunchuck up and down. Perfect. Swing the nunchuck left and right. Wonderful. And go.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have a time loss on Baby 2.
And
I
go.
think it's gonna be a big one, but I think we're gonna have a slight time loss on Baby 2, which is
I wonder how you did.
not reassuring.
Bravo.
Because ideally, I would want to complete this baby's page in the next minute and a half. We'll see.
Here you go. Ta-da! Let's put on your diapers.
Why have you left that many of them unnappied at once? Like, you change one of them at a time?
Run.
You don't leave them all running free at the same time. That is just a recipe for...
Hey, hold it right there. Let's get
Okay.
started. Swing the nunchuck. Oh, almost. Yes.
Okay, so we can't auto-fail this. We have to actually... Okay, I see.
What for the... You were doing great. Wait. Go,
Okay.
go.
It's easier if we are going with the momentum of the baby. Okay, slight lead, just a tiny one. Okay, I see. Okay, you're running faster, so we... Oh, why is it so hard to get this throw motion to work? Okay.
A little more to go. Wait.
Okay, we definitely could have done this faster.
I wonder
Okay.
how you did.
I want to see
You
the...
did great.
I want to be selecting the next baby in less than a minute. Because if I can be doing that within the next minute, we've at least been time neutral on Baby 2. And that's all I need. If I can save 2 minutes 40 on Baby 1 and be time neutral on all other babies, world record.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Alright. Lead is shrinking. Not by much, but it's shrinking. Okay, this is a problem.
You'll be great.
Yeah, no.
You did it.
We're gonna need to do way better on the next baby.
Yes.
We're still in the lead, but our lead is shrinking.
You did it.
This is a problem. Okay, and then we're gonna go to...
Let's comfort the baby. Daniel. William. Oh, what a cutie.
Yeah, we lost like a minute of our lead there. That's a problem.
Oh my.
We saved 2.5 minutes on the first page because we knew what we were doing. On the first baby because we knew what we were doing. Like, at this rate, by baby 4, we will be
Hold the baby like mama.
probably behind
Hold
the record
baby
pace.
facing you. Can you
We
do
still
the
have
job?
about 2 minutes of time saved to play with.
Down. Keep going.
A minute 50.
Good.
So I'm just gonna have to zero in, play better, understand the minigames faster, and recognize the time saves quicker.
Now the other side. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastic. I wonder how you did.
It can also depend on how much minigame repetition there is in the later babies. Yeah, that's big. That's gonna be a big factor. Again, if I make time on Friday to watch the current record holder, watch their run, I could learn where there are skips that I have forgotten, the good techniques. I will have at least done the minigames once and I'll understand how to avoid the big time losses, but... yeah...
Let's get started.
Okay, yeah, we can speedrun failing this. Yeah, we can speedrun failing. This is a very failable minigame, and I've recognized that quickly. That's good. That's the kind of thing I need to be doing, is I need to be recognizing
I wonder how you
right
did.
away minigames like this, where the quickest thing to do is go, oh, you're being a fussy baby, you don't get to eat. I love how it looks after the spoon, like, bro, that was you did that. Like, look, to be fair to William, he does not understand that his hands are within his control or that actions lead to consequences yet. But if he is going to be fussy, if it saves me time for him to not get to eat...
Hold the baby
like, I recognize that William is not in control here, but...
Here's Mr.
Oh, Mr. Rattle, okay.
Let Mama show you how it's done fast. After Mama shows you how, it's your turn. It's Mama's turn. Hi.
Oh, okay, it's this one.
Hi. And go. Wonderful. Watch closely.
William's cute design. Cute design for William.
And go. Perfect.
It's nice to see, given the era and console generation, it's nice to see some effort put into his hair.
I'll be right there. Find it. Find it. Got it. There. All right. There. Oh, got it. Mama.
Did they show me the things before the drawers were there? Was I just not paying attention?
Mama, thank you.
Did they show me which
That's
drawers
why
the things had
Mama's
gone in?
number one. Yes.
They might well have shown me, mightn't they?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get
There's a lot for me to be focusing on.
Watch closely.
I'm gonna be honest, we're an hour and a half in, we're maybe a third of the way in, and my brain is already soup.
And go.
There's something about this game that just makes my brain turn off.
I wonder how you did.
I don't think they did either. I don't know. My brain switches off the longer this game is happening. I just start to zone out. Even if I were medicated for the ADHD, I think it's just something mildly hypnotic about it that just makes me tend toward falling asleep. And as such, like,
Ouch. What?
my amount of usable brain is going to decrease the longer we're here.
Catch.
Catch what the baby throws, make sure to dodge when Max is about to get in your way. Is there a certain number of successes or fails?
Left and right. Leave it to Mama. Ouch.
Oh yeah, we can auto fail this.
You can do it.
That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be way quicker than catching 20. See, I'm starting to recognize the
I wonder how you
tells.
did.
I'm far enough into this that I'm starting to recognize the tells of I could fail this minigame.
Now for the final results.
It did look scandalized about Mama not catching. To be fair, they were very slow projectiles. Mama really should have caught them.
Oh! That's it. Pretty soon you'll be great. Yes. Yippee! Yes.
Okay, so far, I feel like we are doing better on the William run than we were on Lucy.
I just thought of something.
What did you think of, Mama? Yeah, the music being very sort of like droning does not help with the zoning out.
Here's Mr. Rattle.
Mr. Rattle and his husband. This is, I remember now, this is why we talked about Mr. Rattle and his husband. The other Mr. Rattle.
Rattle. Alright, let's pray. You were doing great. You did it. Yes, just like that. That's the way.
We're at the locations. I should have this memorized, but I don't.
A little more to go. Come to Mama.
Okay, where's the last one gonna be? Is it like further in this corner? I just missed it. Oh, I thought I'd gotten this one already. Could have gotten it before. That's a big time loss. I went near this corner, went away from it because I thought I'd already done the corner.
I wonder
I should have
how
made
you
Pet
did.
Sitting Mama too. I would play Pet Sitting Mama. Feed the cat, scoop the litter box, take the dog for a walk. Yeah, you have like 6 individual animals you gotta babysit. You gotta be like cat sitting mama, dog sitting mama, parrot sitting mama, rabbit sitting mama, horse sitting mama. I need one more. What's make the last one a really exotic animal. Tiger sitting mama.
Let's play on the seesaw. Hold the baby from behind. Hi. Up and down and repeat. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Low. Ooh. Up and down and repeat. right there. Move it with the control stick. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. That's not
I
it.
see.
Alright.
Oh, I understand what's happening.
Alright. Play. Alright. Well done. Alright. Yay. Alright.
Took me way too long to process this.
Alright. Good. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Alright. Well done. Alright. Good. Alright. Yay. Alright. Well done. Alright. Great. Phew. Mama, is everything alright? It's okay. Yes.
Okay, could have done that faster.
Sorry to keep you
Taking me a
waiting.
second to process
Let's
what
get
that one was.
started. Up and down and repeat. Okay. I wonder how you did.
Okay.
Bravo.
What's up now, grumpy little baby?
Is baby hungry? It's bath time for milk. Let's have
Once again,
milk
it's bath
with
time for milk.
everybody.
What does that mean this time? Who knows?
Leisure master.
Oh, put the right amount of formula into each bottle, dump the powder into anything else.
Let's get started. Got it. Got it. Just the way. There. There. Yes, just like that. Got it. Just the way. There. Yes, just like that. Got it. Yes, just like that. Got it. Yes, just like that. Oh, yes, just like that. Got it. Just the way. There. Just the way. Got it. Yes, just like. Yes, just like that. Yes, just like. Oh, yes, just like that. You did
Don't
it.
put the powder into anything that isn't a bottle. We didn't see anything that wasn't
I
a
wonder
bottle.
how you did.
I was hesitant that whole time, expecting like a hamburger to get slid out that I wasn't supposed to put the powder onto. Never happened. I could have easily always been preemptively shaking at least the first time.
Oh.
Okay.
Baby loves the cream. Hold the baby.
I think there probably is appetite for a new Nintendo's game, not for the Switch 2. I think if you released it for the OG original Switch, and its 150 million user install base, there's a good number of Nintendo would call them Blue Ocean players on that install base that would probably eat up a new Nintendo's, and it would probably still sell to Switch 2 owners because Switch 1 software is backwards compatible.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Like, I don't think they try and push Switch 2 with it,
Eat a little.
but I think keeping Switch 1's user base alive with the Nintendo's would go really well.
Perfect. Should eat a lot.
The minigames with like a dozen babies raise some questions about this whole operation. I mean, we're looking after one baby, and then off-screen Mama is like running off to go handle the other babies, I guess.
Perfect.
Look, there are questions to be asked for sure about this babysitting operation.
Perfect.
I choose to think this is, we are being trained up to be a new babysitter at the babysitting location, and there are other people already working here. Mama, as head of the location, is like, look, I'll take the day off, I will train the newbie, like, I'll one-on-one some individual babies, and we'll, like, experience the things that could come up. Everyone else handle the other babies, generally speaking, until the newbie's taught up.
You'll be a great mama.
Also, the daughter setting the kitchen on fire and flooding the bathroom. Yeah, that does also raise a couple of questions, but
Yes.
those are a little harder to answer.
Yippee.
I think it's Mama's kid who is left to run amok because Mama doesn't want to pay for childcare on top of running a childcare facility. And the babysitters aren't being paid to look after, you know, Mama's daughter. Generally, she's fine, but she occasionally causes some chaos. But you know, all the other babysitters are busy looking after the kids that are actually, like, parents paying for them to be there.
Hold the baby face up. Here's Mr. Rattle.
Ooh, here is Mr. Rattle.
Up and down. Great. Swing the nunchuck left and right. Great. And go. Perfect. Oh. Mama, I made a mess. I'll be right there.
Here's babysitting Papa to help with all this. Exactly.
Swing the nunchuck left and right. It's getting cleaner. Just a little more.
I also thought Mama is the mother of all the babies. Mama could be the mother of all the babies. It would imply
Mama.
she's had children with it. I would say probably six different men.
Let's get started.
Maybe not 6.
And go.
She's had babies of several different ethnicities,
Go.
which would imply probably several parents involved.
Go.
It does imply Mama gets around, and this is not a judgment. It is an implication of wider Mama lore.
Bravo.
Also had them very close to each other. Yeah, it feels like this would have to be like non-identical pentuplets at least, because like none of these are like
Baby hungry?
you would expect. A year and a half, 3 years at most. Like if she had exactly the day she gave birth, she got pregnant again.
Scoop.
It would take at least 4.5 years. No, yeah, 4.5 years to have 6 kids.
Scoop the right amount. Oh dear, too much.
Okay. I see.
Is it good? That's the way. Scoop the right amount. Is it
She
good?
adopted a whole bunch of babies as a PR stunt.
Scoop the
stunt.
right amount.
When her cooking influencer dreams failed. Yeah.
You're doing great. Scoop the right amount. Not enough. Is it good? That's the way. Scoop the right amount. Not enough.
There we go.
Is it good?
Okay, definitely could have saved time there if I'd known the amounts, but
I wonder how you did.
I can afford a little time lapse there. That's fine.
Fantastic.
Okay, we're about half an hour from the end of Baby 3, which should be about our halfway point. Oh, we're not even halfway there. I'm already losing my mind. Losing my sight, losing my mind, wishing somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind, wishing somebody would tell me I'm fine.
White looking good.
Okay, I see.
That's the way. You are doing great. That's the way.
Okay, I can just do... I don't have to worry about going too fast for this one. Okay.
Looking good. That's the way. That's the way. You are doing great. You are doing great.
Okay, I can go as fast as I like for this. This is good. Cool, okay. Yeah, this does kind of... It is... Echo, this is reminding me of, TikTok recently reminded me of a story I was vaguely aware of a family vlogger YouTuber who she realized that like her channel got way better views when she was having a kid. So she decided to adopt a baby from China, knowing that that baby had multiple disabilities. She rushed the adoption, refusing to take the time required to understand that child's needs, got frustrated on camera with the fact that her disabled adopted child was disabled and had needs, and then returned the child that she had, like, bigged up adopting on her YouTube channel. She got a lot of criticism for, talking about, I've made the very difficult decision to return the child. This doesn't mean that I don't see him as my child, you know? But, you know, he just wasn't a good fit for our family. Why is this not fucking registering? The a lot is easier to do. I can do this motion. Yeah, and many people pointed out, they were like, would you have returned one of your biological children? Would you have given them up if they were difficult? And she was like, well, no, but they're my children. And it's like, ah. Okay. Okay, tilt the bum out slightly is what I hadn't been doing. I was tilting the head too much, I wasn't tilting... Okay. I worked out where the time loss was on this run. Yeah, it was fucking terrible. I do not remember anything about this YouTuber. I remember the child's name was Huxley. I'm aware the child's name was Huxley, and this kid that was like... I don't know what the diagnoses were officially, but it seemed very clear this was an autistic kid. Got adopted to a foreign country and then returned. Oh, had his name changed. He had a different name when he was in China, and he was, like, attached to his foster family. Got ripped away from his loving foster family to America, only to be given a new name, told he was a burden, and then shipped back to China because he was too disabled. Yeah, it was real rough. Like, I remember very few specifics. I do remember, like, severely autistic kid, like, very clearly autistic kid. Her getting, like, angry on camera that he sucked his thumb. It's like, if that's the most self-soothing, stimming behavior that your disabled kid is doing, you've gotten off lightly. Cool, your disabled kid sucks the thumb. Whatever. Okay, news report might have said autism, so I think that's official. Again, this is... I vaguely remember coming across this story a couple of years ago, so apologies if there's any info I'm either missing or have forgotten.
Okay, which one? Can you do a good job? Okay.
I'm kind of glad that the only person's name I remember in that whole mess is Huxley, the kid. I'm like, you're the only person who deserves to be remembered is person who really got the wrong end of the deal.
Okay, which one? Can you do a good job? I wonder how you did. Perfect.
Yeah, family vlogging channels are a fucking menace. Any channel that's putting, like, their children who are too young to properly consent on the internet fucking sucks. All the worst are the ones that,
Oh.
start telling their children, like,
Oh my.
you I don't care if you want privacy, I don't care if you don't want to do YouTube anymore, we can't afford to have this nice house if you don't do YouTube. Making children feel obligated to keep doing YouTube because the alternative is they might lose their nice house. Not an okay thing to put fucking kid through. Oh, I see. That's it, I remember now. Okay, time lost, but that's fine.
It's getting cleaner. A little more to go. Watch for the right timing. Now go.
There we go, there we go. Yes, the fact that fucking family vlog YouTubing seems to
wonder
be
how you
an area
did.
where, like, child protection laws for, like, preventing abuse of children as workers really hasn't caught up with. This is page 4, I think. Could be page 5. Page 4 has... We've definitely reached at least page 4, and we haven't gone outside with William yet, so page 4 isn't always at the park.
Dry babies.
Okay, dry the babies. How do we dry the babies?
Let's get started.
Okay, this feels like I could...
Some movements.
Oh, I could deliberately fail this, probably? Okay, no. Okay, I see what we're doing. I don't think there's a way to deliberately fail this. Oh, come on. Analog stick, why are you not working now? It's a bad time for my analog stick to have stopped registering up inputs properly. Oh no.
Alright. Next.
Okay. I'll shake this.
Alright. Next. You are doing great.
Okay, inconsistent analog stick issues is a problem.
You did it.
Okay, I need to work out what's up with this analog stick, or maybe get a new
wonder
analog stick
how you
before
did.
Friday, a new nunchuck before Friday if we're gonna try this again. Although I vaguely remember this problem happening 3 years ago when we last did this, and I don't remember if it's this nunchuck or not. This issue feels familiar. It also feels exclusive to this minigame, which is strange. Okay, we want to finish...
Hold the
In
baby
about 20
like
minutes, we want to
mama.
finish Baby
Hold
3.
the baby facing you. Pat the baby on the back. Pat, pat. Keep going. Pat. Great. Pat, pat.
I think this has got to be page 4.
Pat. Pat. Fantastic. Pat. Pat. Pat.
We've not had a shake the baby so far in 2 hours of run.
Pat.
That's pretty good.
Mama, I can't find any.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna fail this deliberately again.
Wow.
Deliberately failed to get to the store on time.
Oh, too late. Mama, not bad. Sorry. Let's get started. Pat, pat, perfect.
I forgot what minigame we were doing for a second. I had the nunchuck in my hand ready.
Wonderful. I wonder how you did.
I did great. I did wonderful, Mama. Please tell me this is the end of page 4. How is everyone doing? How is everyone surviving the
Let's have a look.
brain-melting experience that this is? We're not even halfway through. We're 2 hours in out of 4.5. This is a single attempt at the speed run. This is apparently my 4th ever attempt at the run.
You did it. Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, yeah, this is page 5, so we have 7, we have 17 minutes. Do these 2 pages. 2. Clean mini games.
Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby face up. Move the baby left and right. Right. Left. Repeat. Good. Great. Good. Good. Great.
Also of note, I don't know what
Hold the
order
baby facing you.
the current
Move
record
the
holder
baby
did these babies in.
face up.
But the one thing that might throw off my, like, am I making good time, is if the current record holder did a slower baby, like a longer baby in a slot that I do a faster baby, or vice versa.
Perfect. Fantastic.
Having not, like, properly paid attention to their order of babies, I can't guarantee this is a 1-for-1 with the timing of their order, but... Oh. Okay, that was a couple of seconds time lost because I didn't do a big enough nunchuck swing. That's fine. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Mistakes are gonna happen.
Did you make it on time? Made it. Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now let's begin.
Okay.
Hold the baby
What
facing
are we
you.
doing?
Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder how you did.
Have I missed anything too important
Fantastic.
work-wise or messages-wise while we've been doing this? Those emails are important.
Oh my, what's wrong? What should I do? Oh, I just got a great idea.
Oh, I have to do German.
There you
We're not
go.
going to finish this run till 1 AM. I have to do German before midnight. We joked about it. I am going to have to learn German mid-speed run today. If I don't want to lose my streak.
Here's Mr. Ratto. Let's get started. Select with control stick.
What do we... What do we... oh, we're shaking the one you're looking at. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a time loss. I was not paying attention to what the objective was. That's on me. That was me getting distracted by the fact I have to do German mid-speed run.
Baby's laughing. I wonder how you did. You did great.
Not great. I lost time there working out what the minigame was because I got distracted. You know what? I'm not going to get a better time than this to learn German. When we get into the harder, the more difficult babies, I'm not going to have a better time learning German.
Are you bored? Oh, I just thought of something. Peacock. Boom. Baby's laughing.
Welcome to Falstaff's Guide to Humans, where I explore the strange world of humans.
What face would you like to see?
Before we begin, here are some words you should know.
Alright, let's pray. Because... Ooh. Baby's laughing. Because...
Okay, this isn't gonna be correct. Okay, ideally I want to actually do this correctly. Okay, I should learn.
Because...
Klein. Aufregung.
I'm Falstaff, and today I overheard two humans talking about geography.
Hallo Alex, ist Österreich groß oder klein?
Hallo, Österreich ist klein.
Ist Wien in Österreich? Ist Wien in Österreich?
Vienna is...
Baby's laughing.
Ist Wien in Österreich?
Because...
Ja, Wien ist in Österreich. Ja, Wien ist in Österreich.
Wien, Österreich.
Baby's laughing.
Wien ist aufregend, oder?
Because...
Ja, und sehr teuer.
I wonder how you did.
Exciting and expensive.
Humans
You
love
did
pointing out the
great.
size of their territories. In the animal kingdom, it's more about how much food is available, not the space. Thanks for listening to Falstaff's Guide to Humans. Until next time.
Look, we did bad on that minigame, we definitely lost time. But I did my German. I did my best trying to make silly faces for you, baby, but
Hold the baby like mom.
I didn't get a subscription, I
Hold the
just
baby facing you.
have been doing it without giving
Put the
Duolingo any
baby
money.
on the back. Let mama show you how
Okay.
it's done first. After mama shows you how, it's your turn. It's mama's turn. Pat, pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat.
2. A 3, 3, 1.
And go. Perfect. It's mama's turn. Pat, 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 and go. Perfect.
Shaken.
Is next.
Shaking of the baby is bad.
Pat, pat,
Is that roughly what was just said in chat? 1, 2, 3, 2.
and go. Fantastic! It's mama's turn. Pat, 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 pat,
Yeah.
pat, pat,
1.
pat, and go. Perfect. I wonder how you did. Bravo!
Okay. Yeah, I just about followed that. Okay, so at the end of the page, we have about 10 minutes to do the final page, which is
Have a look.
less than I would like. But depends what the last page's minigames are. Okay, we did our German. I wasn't gonna get a better time to do the German. Speaking of, yeah.
Yippee! You did it! Yippee!
Okay, maybe 9 minutes to do 6 minigames. Okay, now we're outside.
Wanna go see flowers? Okay then.
Wanna go see flowers? I think that was wanna go see flowers.
Search and find.
Find what's indicated and show it to the baby. Okay. Can I show the wrong things to speedrun this?
Look for
just do it correctly.
There's one. You did it. Okay, next.
Come on, RNG, be in my favor.
Round one. Max is coming.
Max, are you trying to eat the wildlife?
There's one. Max is round one. Max.
Stop fucking scaring away my dragonflies.
There's one. Round one. You did it. Okay, next. Where are we? There's one. Max is coming. Max.
Fuck you, dog.
Max, there's one. Max. Let's look somewhere
Okay, this
else.
feels like there is way too much RNG to be
Round one.
reliable at this.
Max, you did it.
Yeah, put a lead on Max. Don't let Max scare away the nature. Fuck you, Max.
I wonder
The
how
bad
you did.
dog.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be another time lost, baby. This ain't good. This ain't looking good for me. I might need you to actually watch the current record and have practiced these babies more than once if I want to take this record. We'll see.
Baby lamp stroller. Hold the baby from behind. Forward and back and repeat. A little stronger. Push. Pull. Keep going. Okay. 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 Let's pick up the pace. Now.
Oh, the other baby. There are other babies that have individual records. I just happen to have set the records for those babies 3 years ago, and no one's beaten them.
There. Keep going.
So I could like make the effort to set new, much better
Okay.
individual baby records before coming back to tackle this. The previous, like, I set the individual baby times on the PAL version 3 years ago, the objectively slowest version. People don't care about the individual baby runs because they're level runs. They don't show up on the front page for being full game runs, so they're less prestigious. Yuto's the only one people care about because Yuto is the box art baby, is this one, and therefore it's the only individual level run that people care about is the Yuto individual level. Hence me being basically unchallenged in the rest of the individual baby categories.
Baby race.
Ooh, we're doing baby race again. Outdoor baby race.
Ready? Go. Swing to neutral and down. Keep it up. You can do. Yes, just like stop. Yes, just come in. Go, go, go. Just away. Stop.
Yuto's the easiest. You think the last baby being the hardest, but you types in the second record. Nope.
I wonder how you
People want to set like a so close to perfect it's hard to beat record, which is easier to do on the easiest baby. It's also the shortest baby, which means it takes the least amount of time to do a run. You know, it's easiest to, because it's a shorter run, it's easier to get to the end without having had a big fuck up. It's easier to be competitive over, and it's the baby that, like, it's
There you go.
It's Yuto. It's the baby everyone knows.
Ta-da! A ball. Let's play with it. It will be fun. Play catch.
Like, going for one of the harder babies is only gonna mean anything to other people who speedrun this game and know which is the hardest babies.
All right. Let's play. waiting. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Calm down. Perfect.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, no.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Carefully. Great. We are
Okay, these motions are hard to work out exactly what they want from me. Okay.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Calm down. Great. We are next. You
That's an
did it.
awkward minigame. Yeah, going for like a, oh, this is the last one you unlock, it's the hardest baby,
I
only
wonder how
matters to
you
people who
did.
know the progression of all 6 babies and Babysitting Mama, which is like a very niche subset. The one, I think there's a greater number of people who go, oh, you are the world's fastest at that one that's on the box.
Cheer up.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal to me for time. This is going to be a real quick final minigame.
Sit down with the baby.
I think this is another time loss.
On your lap. Do as Mama does to comfort the baby. Great. Good. Attend and repeat. Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's pick up the pace. Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful. Perfect.
Considering you haven't done these babies lately, you're doing pretty good on the minigames. I don't think I'm doing terribly by any means.
Wonderful.
I certainly
I wonder
could be
how
doing
you
worse,
did.
and I'm going to beat my PB by a solid 20 minutes, I think. But, yeah. It was a fool to act as if I was going to walk in 80% of this run being the first time I've done it in 3 years and be like, yeah, I could just waltz in and take the record.
Now for the final results. Let's
Okay, yeah, we're already 30 seconds over on this baby. We're losing another chunk of our... That 2 minutes 40 we saved on the first baby really is the only thing keeping us competitive right now.
You'll be a great mama.
The only reason we're even vaguely in the running.
You did it. Yes. You did it. Yippee!
Oh, this is bad.
You did it.
More babies unlocked. Yep, we now only have a 40-second lead.
Koyuki.
Okay, we've not done Kyuki. I don't remember the unlock order. I think Kyuki might be the hardest, but we'll go for it.
Oh my.
Yeah, we only have a 40-second lead on the record now. We've lost 2 minutes of our lead. Hey, What If Machine, how are you holding up? This is the long one, right? Yes, we are about halfway through the long one. We are 2 hours, 10 minutes in out of a 4.5-hour run.
Hold the baby face up.
The first baby we completed with a 2.5-minute time lead. We've lost around a minute of that time lead with each consecutive baby.
Great.
Because we were 2.5 minutes in the lead on the baby we've been practicing for 2 weeks.
Good.
And about a minute behind on the babies that
Attend and
I haven't played
Up.
in 3 years.
Repeat. Great. Good. Great. Fantastic. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect.
I have to hope I've done some of the slowest babies,
Wonderful.
like, out of order.
Mama, I can't find what I'm looking for. I'll be right there. Find it. Find it. Select all right. There.
Oh, that was some good luck. That was some good RNG on finding the socks.
Mama, did you find it? Here you go. Mama, thank you. That's why Mama's number one. Yes.
Like, technically right now we're 40 seconds ahead of the world record. Which means,
Sorry
in
to keep
theory,
you waiting.
it's still a
Now
very
let's
achievable
begin.
world record time.
Move the baby left and right. Perfect.
Did I miss an input in the
I
first half
wonder
of this
how you
minigame? Because if I did,
Perfect.
we could have skipped an entire minigame by not missing that input. Was I perfect in the first half, or did I miss an input? You have to do the babies in a set order, or could you start with the hardest babies? So you have to start on a fresh save file, which means you have to start with Yuto. By the time you completed Yuto, you've unlocked Lucy and William. So your next would have to be either Lucy or William. By the time you've completed either Lucy or William, you will have unlocked at least one other baby, if not two. So, like, there is definitely some routing difference you could do.
Follow the rattle. Alright, let's play. You are doing great. That's the way. This way. Yes, just like that.
Okay.
You did it. Oh my, where are you
Oh.
going?
Ah, there's a distracting teddy bear. I see.
Just like, oh my, where are you going?
It's fine, we're just gonna shake through it.
A little more to go.
Okay, we're far enough to the side that we're out of the range. Okay, that was a much better pace. We at least know where the locations are this time.
I wonder how you did.
Honestly, I feel like even just coming back on Friday and doing another attempt at this, I would probably do considerably better just by having seen the minigames and knowing what several of them are actually asking from me. Like, I could have saved a good 10 seconds
I wonder
just by
what's
knowing
wrong.
that it's William's looking at one of the rattles, shake the rattle he's looking at.
It's bath time for milk. Let's have milk. with
Yeah,
everyone.
you are limited in your choice of babies at the start of the run, but you can sort of alter your route as you go. Add the right amount of formula. We could deliberately fail this because there's 3 X's.
All right. That's the way. All
Oh.
right. There. Oh, yes, just like that. There. That's got it.
Okay, deliberately try and put stuff in the ramen.
Yes, just like
Because we can fail early if we do 3 ramens. We could have, yeah. There we go. We can fail that. I knew there had to be a loss condition in there somewhere. I was like, is it
wonder how you
overfilling the bottles? No, it's the
Not
ramen.
bad.
Okay, we know where the time save is there. We worked it out. We only missed 1 ramen input. We didn't lose that much time there compared to having known the skit in
Baby's feeling
advance.
good. Sit down with the baby. Place the baby on your lap.
Okay, what are we doing?
Tilt to the right, tilt to the left, tilt it a lot. Right. Left. Keep going. Perfect. Fantastic. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. Tilt it a little. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, despite what the game
wonder
looks
how
like,
you
it's
did.
not asking you to tilt the head, it's asking you to tilt the bottom. That's the end that is being measured. Okay, not a bad first page.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we're not gonna stress. Here's the thing, even if it looks like we are running behind the record, we're not gonna stress about that. Particularly now that we've opened up all 6 babies, I could be doing... There's every possibility of the 3 available babies now. I picked the slowest for baby number 4 and they picked the fastest. But, like, even if I'm doing really well, at this point, it might look like I'm doing badly. I can't discount the possibility... Like, I can't discount the possibility that, say, by baby 5, this person starts fucking up quite considerably because of exhaustion, and I marathon pace it better. Like, there's a bunch of ways in which I could. Like, even if it looks like I'm behind pace, doesn't mean that getting a record is off the table. The fact that, like, a 2.5 minute time save on page 1 is possible means, like, yeah, recovering to record pace could always be on the table if I do really fucking good. I need to not lose heart when I start seeing red times on the splits.
After Mama showed you how, it's your turn. It's Mama's turn.
I'm playing the long game. 1, 2. 1, 2.
And go.
With a marathon run like this, so much of it is about playing the long game and keeping mentally strong.
I'll be right there. But it's green. Speaking in red and white. It's getting greener. Just a little more. Phew. Thank you. Leave it to Mama. Yes. Sorry to
Oh,
keep
little
you
dog
waiting.
whining at not having
Let's get
spilt
started.
food to lick up.
Watch closely. Hi.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2.
And go. Perfect.
Three, 1, 2.
Fantastic.
Okay, I've got a better strategy
I
for
wonder
doing
how
the
you
repeated shakes on this minigame now for future. The triples are feeling a lot easier now I have a new hand motion place.
Is baby hungry? Yum yum time.
Yum yum time. Good reminder to keep my sugar up. Yum yum time.
Feed the baby.
Oh, we had this with William, and this was a failable
Let's
one.
get started. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yum yum bath time. Yum yum bath time for food, for milk.
Carefully.
Yeah, we can fail this.
Be careful. Oh, be careful.
Look, if you want to eat,
Oh,
don't knock the food away. It's that simple. Don't look so sad. You are the
wonder
reason
how
the
you
food is
did.
gone. Oh, don't want the food,
Not
don't
bad.
want the food. Where did my food go? Oh, babies and their inability to understand that the things they're doing are impacting the world around them.
baby's feeling good. Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby facing you.
Bella Bean, hearing that you put a full bowl of food over your head as an infant, that sounds like every child that's ever existed. In like a polite way. That is very much the modus operandi of babies. Is I don't entirely understand what's going on, but I do want the food and me be in agreement. I want the food to be nearer me, and somehow that'll get it into me. Maybe the food just goes over me. Will that get it in?
Fantastic.
Babies are learning stuff. It takes a while. Babies are in the fuck around and find out phase. Literally, the only way that they are capable of learning is fuck around and then find out.
Baby full of energy today.
There's no way to learn what actions have what consequences unless you do the action and witness the consequence.
Oh. I just thought of
Sometimes you just have to dump a bowl of food over your head as an infant and then go, ah, I guess when I do that, the food is on my head. And I now know what that means for food to be on my head.
Ready? Go! Swing the ninja. Amazing! Keep yes, just like stop. Amazing! Go, go, go!
Oh, this is the best baby at baby races.
A little more to go. You did it!
Ah! Oh, you never bet against this baby.
I wonder how you did.
What's her name? I'm forgetting her name already. How dare your ex, Kyuki. I wanted to put the Y sound at the start. I was like, no, that's not right. Kyuki is
For the final
I would never bet against Kyuki in a baby race. Although that baby race did seem rigged. The gates were all open at the exact perfect time. Yuto never has that kind of luck. The game's always kind of rigged against Yuto
yes, that's it.
with the closed second gate. Okay.
Yippee! Yes!
Okay, that was page what? 2. Okay, we're on to 3.
Oh my!
I think page 6. I think the final baby will be where I allow myself my one-sider of the run. I think 5 babies having been babysit, I'll permit myself.
Press the baby on your lock.
Okay, what are we doing?
Do as mama does.
What are we doing?
to
What are we doing, mama?
Play. Good.
Okay, I can do this.
Play. Good. Up and down and repeat. Wonderful. Fantastic. Perfect. Fantastic. Perfect. Let's pick up the pace. Good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Wonderful. Up and down and repeat. Wonderful. Good. Wonderful. I wonder how you did. Bravo! Hey! Ouch! What?
What?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Catch whatever the baby throws. Oh, we can deliberately fail this. We just dodge catching. We know this. We know we can fail this one.
Swing the ninja left and right. Leave it to mama. Ouch! Oh, mom! You can do it! I give up.
You were meant to catch 30 things,
I
mother!
wonder how you did.
I ain't doing that.
Not bad.
No world in which it happens.
Is baby hungry? Want a snack?
Do you want a snack? Well, of course there's that many teddies at the babysitting place.
Spoon scoop.
Mama's running a daycare for like 30 children.
Looks yummy. Scoop the right amount. Is it good?
Okay, I just have to vibes this out.
Scoop the right amount.
Yeah.
Is it good? Scoop the right amount. Not enough. Oh dear!
Okay, a little
Mine is
over.
green.
Okay.
Is it good? That's the way. Scoop the right amount.
Not gonna be enough. Yeah, I want to go like a full circle from here. Yeah, okay.
Is it
Okay, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting the
Scoop
vibes.
the right amount. Not enough.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
getting
good?
better.
You were doing great. Scoop the right amount. Not enough.
Okay. 0 time saved because I didn't
I
do
wonder
it
how
enough.
you did.
I think I just need to practice that one to get better at it. There's definitely some individual minigames I could be practicing off stream. Like, I don't think I need to practice the whole run off stream, but I think
It's about
a handful of individual minigames I could save some good time by learning to do better.
Baby loves the clip.
Baby does love
Hold
crab.
the baby face up. Tilt to the right, tilt to the left. Ooh. Ooh. Keep going. Great. 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 Fantastic. Wonderful. Fantastic. Oh my.
Okay, this is shake, shake, shake.
Let's get started. Great.
Oh, you're changing your mind halfway through. Okay.
Baby stopped crying. Which room?
Oh.
Please don't cry. That's okay.
Oh no.
baby.
Okay, this is gonna be faster to skip. Because I'm gonna have to do multiple babies. And it's gonna take more time for me to load in and out of each baby. We deliberately failed this.
Oh dear.
Unless it's... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, it was worth testing
Let's
that.
get started.
I was worried it was gonna go to the next baby still. That it was gonna be a 10-second timer per baby, but...
Fantastic.
No, okay.
Perfect.
Look, we're relearning the time-saving
Wonderful.
minigame skips.
Fantastic.
I'm relearning them in real time.
Gently.
But...
Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic.
See, I'm coming back into my own. I'm getting back into the rhythm of how
I
to
wonder how you did.
time save in this.
Bravo.
Will you do another run on Friday? Depends how today's run goes, honestly. And whether I have, like, the time in my schedule to start. Because if I'm gonna do another run of this, I want to start by, like, 8:30 PM UK at the latest, so that I can be,
Now
you know,
for
in
the
bed by
fun
1 AM.
Let's have
Which
a
means,
look.
like, making sure my... Like, I've got to work my day around that. A 4.5 hour speedrun is kind of a lot of time to commit to a stream. And it's hard to know in advance
That was great.
how frequently I can commit to a 4.5 hour attempt. But if I don't
You did it.
beat the record today, I think
You
I will be
did it.
tempted to do another run of it on Friday, another attempt. We'll see. It depends whether there is interest from people of seeing another run of this.
Oh my. Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby face
It's
up.
also just like a big amount of brain
Move the baby
and
left
physical
right.
exertion. Like,
A little stronger. Oops. Ooh. Keep going.
I need 4.5 hours of
Ooh.
mental focus and time, and not too physically or mentally exhausted to do it. it's a lot of tones with babies, always exhausting. Yeah, it's... Like, 4.5 hours is kind of long for a stream, like, for me, for a stream, generally. 4.5 hours of a speedrun where I have to be paying attention and engaged, and, actively trying to be a perfectionist about gameplay. I'm too disabled to be, a perfectionist for 4.5 hours, you know? Omicron, OB says... I looked at the TV tropes page from the actual Odyssey. Apparently Odysseus gloating to Polyphemus in a way that tips off Poseidon is canon in the original Greek. Oh, 1000%. I have a really good YouTube series to recommend to people. If you, like me, have gotten really into Epic the musical, the 50, 60 song long musical about the Odyssey, Mad N Books, all one word, is a Greek history, like, a person with like a hyperfixation on like Greek history and myth, who has been doing half-hour-long videos about each individual song in Epic. Like, they've done 2.5 hours of commentary videos about the first 5 songs, because they just know so much shit about Greek history that, like, they'll get one line into a song and be like, oh, I want to talk about this thing. Let me go get like 4 reference books off my shelf. Like, she just put her 5th video up today, and it was about the, I forget what the song was called. It's the 5th song, it's the one where, Athena's introduced, and she gets as far into the song as, a magic boar only the best could kill, which is like the 2nd or 3rd line, and she's like, let me go find my chart, and she changes camera shot to an entire wall of her house that is a chart of the lineage of Greek gods over the ages, a laminated gift from her grandfather. She's like, okay, I need to talk about the history of the 3 different magic boar myths that are being sort of combined into one in this adaptation, and why that's so exciting. And I was like, you don't even have to have watched Epic already, I don't think. It's just fascinating to watch someone with, like, way more knowledge on a subject than I get very excited about not only the actual real-world history, but, like, even when there's changes to the original myth, watching her be fascinated with, ooh, I can see why they might have done this. Let me talk about what was the case in the original adaptation and what's the case here, and why I think, knowing where the myth is going, why this might be a really interesting change, because it's probably leading to, I would imagine, these other changes are going to get made further into the adaptation. And I'm like, oh, this is my shit. They also have K-drama videos. I've not delved into their other content, but if their other content is as in-depth as their half-hour-long videos per 3 minutes, like, half an hour of discussion for a 3-minute song from Epic, I'm like, oh, this is my kind of info-dumping content. Honestly, this might be the most engaging, just ramble in front of a camera, info dump essay content I've seen on YouTube in a long time. Like, in terms of my personal taste, it's just everything I could have wanted right now in terms of, I'm obsessing about a piece of media, this is exactly the person I want to hear tell me shit I don't know about the piece of media I'm really into. Echo says, damn it, stop trying to bring out my mythic historical autism. Steph's already got me tempted to read Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah. Honestly, it's been really nice just having someone... I'm very much a fan of someone who has genuine, both enthusiasm and actual knowledge to back it up about a topic, who just wants to excitedly be like, ooh, I heard like one thing. I know I stopped this song like literally 1 sentence ago, but I need to talk about... I need to talk about this new... I need to go get like 6 books off my shelf and talk about another thing. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is everything I want in nerdy info dump content. It's great. Yes, Mad N books, all one word.
You did it. Okay, next. Where are we?
Yeah, I love it when it's a thing where it's like, I know enough to be really into it, but not, like, clearly anyone who actually knows their shit would know way more than me. I'm like, I want to feel like I know... I want you to make me feel like I know nothing about the topic. I want to be like, I could soak up info all day, and you make me realize that you make me realize how little I know, and that's a great feeling. Does that make sense?
You did it. Okay, next. Where are we? Max is coming. Max! Let's look somewhere else. Max is coming. Max!
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna finish
Somewhere
this.
else.
Yeah, I want to feel smarter after watching too, yeah.
I wonder how you did.
Yes, without going into too much depth in case people are interested in watching those Mad M Books videos, I think my favourite one of the 5 that are so far up is the one about the 4th song, Open Arms, because it focuses on the perspective of Polites, a character who does not have a single speaking line in the Odyssey, and it is an entire song sung from his perspective, and it is a anachronistic perspective in terms of like what the views of the time would have been. And it's half an hour of this person wrestling with, oh, you've given an anachronistic viewpoint of voice, but I know what his fate's going to be in like 5 minutes, and I get entirely why, if you want, like, why a modern audience would benefit from that viewpoint and what it's going to add to the story, and why we don't have to worry about the long-term ramifications of introducing that to the plot. And I'm like, watching this person have a half-hour crisis of faith and come around on the idea of giving voice lines to a character who never said a word in the Odyssey is like, oh, it's my kind of shit. Yeah, Bellabean's got, it's Mad, the letter N books. Sorry for not clarifying that. I apologize, I'm doing my best to... I'm mid-speedrun, obviously, so my attention is slightly divided from giving attention as best information as best I otherwise could.
You do a good job. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Thank you, chat, for helping clear that up for, I think it was Omicron, who was struggling to find.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they're currently uploading like 2 a week,
Fantastic.
and oh, it's
I wonder how you did. Fantastic.
beautiful. I get their current pace, it would take them about another 6 months to do the entire Epic the Musical in this much depth, but that would be
What a mess.
25 to 30 hours of dissection of one musical, and I am here for that.
Oh well.
That's the level of... I aspire to that level of info dumpability.
Wait. Hurry. Yes, just like that. Keep it up. You can do it. Nice and quick. You're almost there. I'm impressed. Scrub. Keep it up. You can do it. Stick and stand. You're almost there. I'm impressed. Keep it up. You can do it. Nice and clean. A little more to go. I'm impressed. Keep it up. You can
Oh, almost caught up with the baby.
stick and
Oh, god damn it.
Little more to go. I'm impressed.
Hey, Wilster. How you doing?
Stand.
What subject would you want to have that level of info dump ability? I mean, I think there are subjects I could probably, like, I'm trying to think if there is anything I could talk in that kind of length about, where I could make 25 hours of videos over 6 months. Yes, I did get the Yuto record. I somehow beat it by 11 seconds. I got 14 seconds of time save on the final page. Don't know where the fuck that 14 seconds came from. I'm not gonna question it. I've rewatched it. I don't know how it happened. I'm not complaining about it.
Dry babies.
Oh, more Dry the Babies. Yes, currently I'm 40 seconds ahead of the record, but I was 2 minutes 40 ahead of the record. I've lost about a minute on each subsequent baby, so I don't know how this is going. Okay. Also, my analog stick is struggling with its up inputs, and this is a real problem. I seem to remember 3 years ago when I was running this, the same problem was happening, and I stopped running the game, and therefore forgot to... Like, I don't know if this is just a problem with the game, or if it's with my analog stick. I think it's an analog stick problem, I need to get a new one. But I stopped running the game, like 3 years ago, and therefore forgot that I needed to do this. It's so inconsistent, though. It's only this minigame it seems to be a problem on. It's not any other minigames. So I don't know if it's just a weirdly coded minigame. But I remember this being a problem back in the day. Well, Strum, have a good night. Lovely to have you about. Okay, only one left.
You did it.
There we go, there we go.
I wonder
Yes,
how
I
you
don't...
did.
The other thing about the timings on this one is I don't know. I did not make proper note of what order the current record holder did these babies in. And at least, at the very least for babies 3, 4, and, for 4, 5, and 6, there is very definitely no set order for. So, my baby 4 times, if I've picked the slowest baby, and they picked the fastest baby on baby 4, I could look like I've lost a bunch of time, but then make that time up on a different baby.
Baby, face up.
So, it's hard, it's gonna be hard to know in this latter half of the run
Tilt to the left.
how I'm actually doing compared to the record holder, but
Ooh.
it's definitely going to be a PB. It's going to be well ahead of
Going.
what my record time had looked like.
Good. Great. Good.
But it's a good reference point, and it's good. It's a good excuse for me to have my first revisit of the 5 babies that I haven't been recently spending 2 weeks trying to take the record in. If nothing else, doing doing an attempt on all babies, it's giving me a chance to remind myself what the skips are, how the minigames work.
Oh my.
Oh, we still have at best what? An hour 40 minutes, an hour 40, an hour 45 to go.
Yes.
Truly is a marathon, this one.
Let's
4.5 hour
get
run
started.
is more than long enough for
Tilt
me.
it a little. Wonderful. Wonderful.
But yes, Echo, if you are looking for excuses to delve into
Wonderful.
history info dumping, I really can't recommend that channel strongly enough. But I think if anything's gonna get you invested in that musical, it would be someone pausing it every 2 seconds to info dump history. Okay, how many pages in are we on Ryoku?
Now for the fun
I'm guessing page 5, because we're like 10 minutes. We're about 10 minutes off the target time. One page left with about 10 minutes to go. Feels right. This is hopefully the end of page 5. If it's not, if it's page 4, I'm concerned. If this is page 4, I would have to worry and go, oh god, please tell me this is one of the slowest babies.
You did it.
Please be page 5.
You did it. You did it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes to do page 6. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Oh,
That's about what I would have expected. I love it. Yeah, sorry, you were asking about, like, topics that I could info up at that length about. I think My Chemical Romance is probably a topic I could talk at that kind of length about. Be it the history of that band, various things about individual songs, about side projects of individual band members, of the stories behind the, like, cancelled projects along the way, my personal interpretations of song lyrics. I think that is one of those things where I could probably talk at least half an hour right now about the foundations of Decay and why I kind of really love the controversial mixing choices done on Sharon Way's vocals and think that they very much are supported by the lyrical content of the song as, like, they are part of what the song is about. I don't know why she says better than Mama, since Mama's doing the steps. Cooking Mama Cookstar is the same. She talks about you being better than Mama when she is also doing the steps sometimes. Not always.
To keep you waiting, let's get started.
I guess she's saying that me with this plush baby is doing better than she's doing
I wonder
on
how you
screen
did.
with the virtual baby there. Like, we're doing the steps together, but I'm doing them better than she is, I guess.
Cute. Oh, I just thought of something. Ta-da!
Oh, photography.
Time for picture.
RNG hell. Why is Mama drying her clothes outside? Is that not a common thing in places where...
Snapshot.
Is that not a common thing? Growing up, my parents used to dry clothes outside. You hoped it wouldn't rain, but, like, the wind would dry them faster than trying to dry them, like, in your bathroom or whatever, on drying racks.
Take the rattle this way. Yes, just like that. Take the rattle this way. Now. You were doing great.
Like in the summer, the sunshine, the breeze.
Take the rattle. Look this way. What a cutie. Take the rattle. Over here. Over here.
Fuck you, dog.
Yes, just like that.
I'm gonna put Max in the other room. We're doing a baby photo shoot.
Take the rattle. Over here. Over here.
It tends to be in places where people, like, have a big back garden. Like where I'm living now, we dry clothes inside and we just have
I
like a
wonder how
dehumidifier
you did.
run. But
Fantastic.
like I grew up places that like had a small outside space, and you would have like a metal pole, and like almost like the opposite of an umbrella would fold out of it, and you just hang your clothes on that.
What's the matter? Are you bored?
Or like an outside clothesline.
I just thought of something.
I pop culture wise, I see it a lot in like American media set in like suburbia. Like in the suburbs, you see like clothes out on the washing line.
Peek-a-boo! What face would you like to see?
Oh, my headphones are starting to put pressure on my head, which is a bad sign.
Let's play. Peek-a.
Oh, okay, that's like half points. I'm so bad at this minigame. This roulette is terrible. I'm gonna try, but I don't think there's any world in which I actually succeed this minigame in the timer. Not without practice am I gonna get this game, a minigame. Okay, I really can just let it go and go and go until it really slows. Okay, I see how we win this. Because realistically, I only need to get like 3 of these and I would win, and I hadn't twigged it was slowing down the longer it went, and therefore it was going to be easier to get than trying to get it on like the first or second pass. Okay, I see for Friday how we do this minigame better. Yeah, ideally we want to finish 3 minigames in the next 4 minutes. I don't see that happening. I think we're gonna be... I think the timer is gonna tell us we are behind pace. And maybe we've picked one of the longer babies.
Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby facing you. Put the baby on the back. Let mama show you how it's done first. After mama shows you how, it's your
All we can do
turn.
is do our best and
It's
see how this
mama's
plays
turn.
out.
Pat, 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 pat.
No, you can't pause buffer. 1 second. 2, 3, 1, 3.
Go.
There is no pausing in this game, whilst... Oh, okay, there's our first Don't Shake the Baby of the run.
Please don't shake the baby.
There is no pause functionality. None of the buttons pause the game. Like,
Pat, pat,
you can't, like, back out to a menu.
pat,
2, 1, 2,
pat, pat.
3.
And go.
Like, I guess you could home button
Try
pause
this
buffer,
next.
but yeah, that would be slow.
Pat,
1, 3, 1,
pat, pat,
1, 3, 1, 2.
and go.
Yeah, as I just said, yeah, I get that I could with home button.
Perfect.
Just, yeah, a
I
factor of
wonder
this
how
game,
you
it doesn't
did.
have, like, it doesn't have a proper pause. Yeah, I think home button pause buffering, I don't think it'd be worthwhile. I think it's better to just, I need to come back to that minigame, practice it, and learn the slowing pattern. This might be the slowest baby. Is this the one with the gold flies? If this is the one with the gold flies, we've done the longest one for baby 4.
Take care of it with this.
Yeah, I really should have paid attention to what order we were unlocking them, but I think this was the last baby we
So
unlocked.
what?
I think this might be the longest of the babies. But that means it's gonna get easier from here.
Let's get
Yes.
started.
Is this gonna be the one with the gold fly?
That's the way. Now, yes, just like that. Shake it. That's the way. Now.
Oh yeah, the one with multiple red flies. Yeah, this is it. This is...
Swing the neutral. Let's
Okay, well we're not doing it for the last one of the run, I guess. It could have been worse. Okay, red flies are in play now.
shake it. Yes, just like that.
Okay. Yeah, just wait for them to come into the center,
A little more to
and then
go.
there's gonna be a gold fly.
Now. Shake it.
Ah,
Don't cry.
yeah, okay, I remember now.
Baby, stop to cry.
Yes, I need to practice what the strat for the gold fly is. Is it 3 hits? Okay. We almost did it. We almost did gold fly.
I wonder
Considering how much I was
you
struggling
did.
with one red fly like a week ago when we started practicing Yuto. And I have not attempted the gold fly at all since we came back to the game after 3 years gone. I think that went okay. I think it could have gone a lot worse.
Now for the final results.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, 55 seconds still until... Okay. We might have lost a little bit of our time save again. But I don't think we're going to be in the red yet.
You got it.
I think we might still be dodging the red. Just about. Amazingly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we got this. Okay, no, we... Okay. Okay. We're still 26 seconds up on record.
Let's comfort the baby.
Okay, so we've not done Daniel.
What a cutie.
We still have 26 seconds of lead.
Oh my.
We only lost 10 seconds on that baby. And I believe that is the longest of the babies. We could lose 11 seconds on babies 5 and 6.
Hold the baby like
And
mama.
still
Hold the
make
baby
record.
face up.
Like, we had such a good Yuto.
Here's Mr. Rato.
We could, like,
Rato by swinging
I
the
genuinely
ninja.
thought, we would be in the negatives by now.
Good.
I thought our overall time would be in the red. Hey, Wompy! I'm here super late due to traveling, but I'm glad it's not over yet.
Face.
Yeah, you've arrived with,
Good.
about an hour and a half left, I think.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'll have a proper look when we're between minigames.
Fantastic.
Yeah, still an hour and a half to go.
Fantastic.
We're about 2/3 of the way-ish.
Going. Wonderful.
Are they different? The minigames are different, the babies are different, everything's different. We have been, this last 2 weeks, doing Yuto, one of the babies.
I'll be right
There are
there.
some minigames that'll be the same. Like, this was also part of Yuto's run, for example, but there's a bunch of minigames that are unique that we won't have seen.
Alright,
Or harder
it's
versions of
okay.
minigames.
Yes. Sorry.
Like, off the top of my head, the only one I can remember
Let's
is
get
William
started.
has blowing bubbles in the park that's unique to him.
Hi. Fantastic. Let's pick up the pace. Fantastic. Wonderful. I wonder
Okay.
how you did.
Yes, to Wompy, we were nearly 3 minutes faster than the current record holder on page 1, and we've been losing a little bit of that 2-minute 40 lead with every subsequent baby. But baby 1, we had such a good lead that even doing all of the other babies a little slower, we still somehow have a 26-second lead on the record. Oh, bubbles. Okay, I was just talking about this. Okay, I guess blowing bubbles in the park. Well, in the park. Blowing bubbles is not unique to William, but this is only the second time it's come up in 3 hours, so... We now know the strat for blowing bubbles, though. Just don't use too much of it in case we really want the rainbow to come up. Which is where all of our focus needs to be on. There we go. That's how you do the bubbles. You keep your peak amount of bubble blowing air in your lungs for the gold ring, for the rainbow ring, and definitely try and prioritize when the rings overlap. Yeah.
Cheer up. Oh. Let's play on the seesaw.
No.
Hold the baby from behind.
I forget this baby's name. I've already forgotten his name. He's such an angry baby. Look at this angry little blonde lad.
Let's see, baby. Ooh.
Lucas, or Daniel, sorry, yeah, Daniel.
Stop.
He looks like he would be called a Lucas. He would be called Lucas. Emotionally, that is the name I have given this very angry child. Okay, we don't need to make pairs of anything other than the shoes. If it's not the shoes, we don't care. There we go. Poor RNG there, but nothing that can be done.
Mama, did you find it? Here you go. Mama, thank you. That's why Mama's number 1.
That is why Mama's number 1.
Yes.
Actually, no, that's not why Mama's number 1. It's why I'm number 1. I was great at that.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get
Assigned
started.
Lucas by Laura.
Hi. Let's see, Daisy. Stop. Left and down and repeat. Okay. I wonder how you did.
Yeah, over 3 hours in, we've only had one "Don't shake the baby" warning. Like we've been pretty effective, honestly. I think, considering that most of these babies, like 5 out of the 6 we've gone into without any practice runs or even looking over the mini games. I think we could be doing a lot worse compared to record pace.
Shampoo time.
Oh, this one. Okay, we know how to do the water pouring now.
Time for cleanup. Swing the neuter left and right. Stop. 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 Okay, let's rinse. Jump.
Oh, it's such a gentle push.
Be careful.
Don't have the fine motor control for this. It's such a barely anything touch of the stick.
Be careful. Be careful.
Ah,
Sorry.
come on. I don't have the fine motor control for this.
Be careful.
Ah. Okay, yeah. This is something I'm gonna have to practice on string, but
I wonder
Hello,
how you
I'm Laura. I have various
Looking
disabilities that
good.
impact my fine motor control. One of which, dyspraxia. I've talked about that a couple of times. Dyspraxia is fun. Really fucks up my fine motor control. I am not good at tiny, accurate little micro movements, such as hold that analog stick like a half a fucking millimeter forward. This is where we butt up against. My body just doesn't always do what I want it to. My brain does not send accurate signals to my limbs. And sometimes I'm just gonna make up the time elsewhere in the run, because there is stuff my body just cannot do properly.
Oh my!
But the joys of something like a speedrun, you are very quickly made aware of what things do I struggle with.
Hold the baby.
If you're gonna learn that you struggle with certain video game inputs, a minigame speedrun is a great way to learn, oh, I'm bad at that. Or be reminded.
Which one? Which one next? Which one next?
Ah,
Don't
not
rush
fast
it.
enough.
Which one next?
I didn't want to get a shake of the baby.
Which one next?
Why is it the left that aren't registering?
Okay.
Okay,
Which one
we move back, we get ourselves more room.
Which one next?
We're over 3 hours in, the
I
odd
wonder how you did.
We're over 3 hours in, the odd mistake here and there isn't the worst thing in the world. As I keep saying to myself, I'm going to remind myself out loud so I think about it. This is a marathon, not a sprint. The occasional little mistake is not the end of the world. You know,
Huh?
we're 3+ hours into trying to be very, very accurate and precise.
What is it?
even on the best of days, the best players are going to have a little error here and there.
Ta-da! A newspaper. You wanna play with this, huh? Paper catch.
Paper catch. We get to see Mama go ora 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 ora. Do the fucking Pistons and All-Star punching.
Alright, move it with a yes, just like that. Super Mama. You did it.
Armor of 1,000 fists.
Now go. Hurry, hurry. Yes, just like that.
Yeah, no, our up analog stick's working fine here. It's the towel drying minigame with the analog, the up direction stops properly registering. Yeah, we have proper 360-degree analog control here, just fine. It is something about that minigame, I think, and not the analog stick. This is so strange. I need to test if it's quicker to deliberately fail this. Is it possible that we might skip the whole punching animation and maybe save time? Bella Bean, have a good night. I hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD when you get there.
I wonder how you did.
We'll see how it goes.
Fantastic.
Thank you for the preemptive Shiny Ditto cheer, just in case. Imagine resetting this Mega Run after every little mistake. Face blue, eyes. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to treat a run like this of little mistakes here and there are going to happen, and you will drive yourself mad trying to do 4.5 hours without even a tiny mistake. Like 4.5 hours is very different to like a 10-minute, even like the 40-minute Yuto. But yeah, we're just gonna deliberately fail this. You can have some cold milk, it's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll try. Yeah, we might as well try.
Great. Keep it up.
Just about.
Yay! Keep it up. Good. Keep it up. Good. You can do it.
That'll do.
Yay!
Don't think it makes a huge difference either way, that one.
I wonder how you did. Looking good.
Is page 3 already of Daniel? I'm guessing this has to be page 3.
Baby loves the clip. Hold the baby face up. Cheek to the right.
I need to work out which
the
my
left.
I need to work out which is my 6th baby I need to do. I don't remember my list of babies well enough to remember which one I haven't done yet.
Great.
Oh, it's the little blonde girl, isn't it?
Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Don't rush
It's
it.
always the right-hand side version. Like, anytime I miss an input on this minigame,
Fantastic.
I'm clearly not doing it quite symmetrically for that half of the motion.
I wonder how you did.
I need to work out a different way of doing that motion that is Or right-hand side symmetrical, I guess. Whatever it is I'm doing correctly on the left, I need to learn to emulate on the right. They never miss inputs on the left on that. It's only ever heading to the right of the screen.
Let's have a look. Oh,
Yeah, I'm guessing this must be... I'm hoping this is the end of page
you got
3.
it. Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, okay, into page 2. We've got half an hour to do 4 pages. Yeah, the early pages tend to be shorter. It's really the last one that takes about 10 minutes. The others should be... Maybe this is fine still. I'm overthinking it. I'm 3¼ hours in and I'm starting to overthink myself in ways I don't need to.
And then and repeat. Great! 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 Good! Try this next. Can you do a good job? Wonderful! Which one next? Fantastic! Which way next? Fantastic!
I'm purely guessing these.
Try this next. Now go! Wonderful!
Ooh, roll to the right. That's new.
Fantastic! Wonderful! Fantastic! Fantastic! Wonderful! Try this next. Can you do a good job? Perfect! I wonder how you did.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Huh? What's the matter? Baby's full of energy today.
Baby is full of energy today.
Wow!
Is this
Baby's
tilt to the sides, learn to walk?
Mama's impressed. Oh, I just thought of something. Can you walk to Mama?
Is this
Kyuki.
toddle? I think this is toddle. Yeah, okay.
Toddle.
Okay, we know toddle. We can, in theory, we can do toddle.
Kyuki. Let's
Toddle is part of the
press
Yuto realm. We know toddle.
Use the control stick to the left and right. This way. That's the way. Yes, just like
3 hours ago, we knew how to do toddle.
You were doing great. Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that. A little more to go. That's the way. Oh my. That's the way.
Okay, hard mode toddle with no going into the red zones. Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that.
I wonder how you did. Perfect.
Okay, come on.
Please don't cry.
Yeah, our previous segment, Baby 4 only being 11 seconds behind current record holder that is by far the best
Baby like mama.
time we've had
Put the baby
on
facing you.
a baby since Yuto.
Put the baby
Oh.
on the back. Let mama
Very good
show
toddling.
you how it's done first.
Okay,
After mama shows
there's
you
number of
how,
pats.
It's your turn.
This one's easy, we're not
It's
going to lose time on
mama's
this.
turn. Pat, pat, pat,
3,
pat,
1,
pat,
1,
pat, pat,
3, 1, 1, 2.
and go.
Remembering to count the things and not zone out is the hardest part of this.
Great.
3+
It's
hours in.
Mama's turn. Pot,
1, 2,
pot, pot,
2,
pot,
1,
pot, pot,
2, 2, 1, 3.
and go. Fantastic. Try this next. Pot, pot,
2,
pot, pot,
3,
pot,
1,
pot,
2, 3, 1, 2.
and go. Perfect. It's Mama's turn. Pot, 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 pot,
3, 3,
pot, pot,
2,
pot, pot, pot,
3, 3, 2, 3.
and go. Perfect. I wonder how you did. Fantastic.
It is coming up on midnight and we still have at least one baby to go after this. All of the lullaby music is not helping me not be sleepy.
Baby looks sleepy.
I look sleepy. This is catch up with the dog, isn't it? Is it? Is chasing the dog? Okay, yeah. We'll just fall 3 times when turning, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get that accurately 3+ times in a row.
I wonder how you did.
This far in, I'm just gonna go for the reliable strat, which is I know I can fail it 3 times. I know I can do that. 3.5 hours in.
Now for the final results. Let's have a look. Oh! Yes, that's it. You got it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my!
Oh no, I've got more time than I thought I did. I keep the 3s confused. I'm too tired to do maths properly now. We have 23 minutes to do 3 remaining pages, like 7 minutes, but yeah, that's fine. In my head, I was like, oh, I only have 14 minutes. My ability to do maths is just
Great!
going out the window.
Now it's other side.
Basic ability to process timers is going.
Fantastic! Repeat. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. 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 Perfect. I wonder how you did.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Is baby hungry?
Dr. was...
Yum yum time.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to me being 3.5 hours into a 4.5 hour long speed run,
Yummy time.
where every now and then a woman just shouts phrases at me.
Let's get started.
Okay, this is the one where we want to deliberately...
Be careful.
We want to get the food knocked off the table as quickly as possible.
Hey.
That's what we want. Don't feed the baby, because the baby's going to want to eat food like 3 times off the plate.
Oh,
If the baby gets angry, we can
go, go, go.
Trigger hitting the plate.
Be careful.
Which is always the quickest way to get rid of the plate.
A little more to go.
It saves the eating animation.
I wonder how you did.
Perfectly! The baby ate zero food. That's what you wanted, right, Mama? That's what we were here for? Here for the baby not eating? That's how I win, right? No, please malnourish the baby. Oh, my head is hurting from my headphones.
Sit down with the baby. Place
Okay.
the baby on
What are we
your
doing?
lap. Do as Mama does.
This.
To comfort the baby.
Lie
Lay
the baby
down.
flat.
Sit the baby
Okay.
up. Keep going. Perfect. Wonderful.
Hey, Emery-mon!
Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Let's pick up the pace. Fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. I
Okay.
wonder how you did.
Again, much like the all recipes run for Cookie Mama Cook Style that we did a couple of weeks ago, I feel like I'm getting better the further into the run we're getting. Like, with the obvious exception of Yuto, which, like, I've practiced the hell out of Yuto for 2 weeks, been really good at Yuto. But with, like, the babies that we've sort of gone into without having practiced,
I just thought of
I feel like we're warming up. I feel like our time losses are considerably smaller than they were on, like, babies 2 and 3. 4 and 5 have felt like way
Let's play with this.
way more on pace.
Play catch.
Emery-mon says, I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm avoiding TikTok due to the overwhelmed from the alphabet BS, so I want to pull out of my ears. Here's the thing with TikTok. So often I have no idea what anyone's talking about when they mention whatever
Let's play.
BS they've seen on TikTok, because
Catch the timing.
one person's TikTok compared to another is like a completely different fucking ecosystem.
Don't worry about it. Calm down.
I don't know what this one's wanting from me. It's...
Don't rush it.
Okay, I swing really low
Play.
to select the thing that's not an overhead throw. Is that it? That's it, okay.
Doing great. We are next.
Oh, okay, I need some kind of middling...
Don't worry about it. Don't rush it.
Yeah, how do I accurately get this
Don't
middling
worry
one?
about it. Calm down.
There we go, that's the one I was trying
We are
for.
next.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this. It's such a nebulous kind of motion to try and get the nunchuck.
Oh,
Or am I completely misunderstanding this? It's... Oh! I hold it at a set height before I do a shake. And
I
it's
wonder
showing me
how
which
you
one I'll
did.
do. Oh, that's
You
definitely a
did
minigame. I
great.
misunderstood what it was asking for from me. I should be like up and throw, middle and throw, down and throw. I think is what it wants from me, is be selecting one of them and then do the throw. I haven't touched, other than the Yuto run that I've just spent the last 2 weeks getting the individual baby record on, I haven't touched any of the other 5 babies in 3 years. Haven't looked at any of the minigames. I'm relearning them mid-attempt at world records, so I'm relying on how much of my muscle memory and rapidly resurfacing 3-year-old speedrunning memories can come back to me. And is that enough that I can squeak out a record? Bowl motion, stab motion, yeet motion. Well, that's what I assumed it was, but bowl motion didn't seem like it was working. I don't know. I need to practice that. I need to practice that off stream and, like, get the muscle memory for like, what works for me on it. 'Tis not intuitive.
Hold the baby facing you. Can you do a good job? Okay. Next one's a bit difficult.
the baby. That's a strat, right? I think that would probably count as shaking the baby. And no, don't shake the baby.
Mama, I can't find.
Okay, we're gonna
Honey.
deliberately fail this so that the store is closed and we save time.
Wow.
One loose tea towel.
Oh,
There's our time save.
too late. Mama, not bad. Sorry. Let's get started. Next one's a bit difficult. Hup. Hup. Okay. Hup. Okay. Hup. Can you do a good job? Whoa.
I can do my best job. Is that good enough for you, Mama?
I wonder how you did. Perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep well tonight after this. Either that or I'm gonna go to bed with a very busy brain. I'm like, I'm busy babysitting, can't sleep, there's babies to sit.
Let's put on your diapers.
Away they run, they are not interested.
Where are you going? Diaper run. Hey, hurry right there. Let's get started. Swing the nunchuk.
Oh, okay.
Watch for the yes, just like
I bought and read your book, Things I Learned from Errors, but after your kind of funny book promo, I followed you on Twitter/BlueSkySkins since. I hope you enjoyed with that book, which I think both Tim and Greg contribute to that. I know Greg talked about something Metal Gear Solid. I can't remember if I think Tim contributed to that book.
Watch for the right timing.
Oh.
There. Watch for the right timing.
I know it was before I was chatting, like I wasn't on like speaking to, I hadn't really spoken with like Andy Cortez yet at that point, but
A little more to go.
I feel like Tim did something from that book. Might have just been Greg.
You did it.
Because I know Greg did. I think
wonder
Greg
how
did the
you
section
did.
about Raiden,
Fantastic.
Raiden's naked ass in Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I know Alana did like a retrospective on Snake. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Tim would have done something on it. I feel like Tim would have said yes. I feel like I mailed Tim a copy of the book. But I try and remember. Did Tim do something like, was it Crash Bandicoot? Did Tim talk about Crash Bandicoot? He might have talked. I can. If I was in the middle of a speedrun, I'd just check my folder of like the custom art we commissioned for people. I could double check if Tim had art. Okay, let's just get the wrong outfits for these babies. We can do that.
Watch carefully. Okay, which one? Gotcha.
Yeah. Fail is just as quick as the correct outfit here.
Oh, this
I still
one.
can't believe how many people said yes to being in that stupid book. Tim did Crash, yeah! And Greg did Raiden. I remember a book I made.
Watch carefully.
It took me a minute, but I did just about remember that Tim was Crash.
Oh. Gotcha.
That'll do.
Oh. Oh, this one. Press the
My
zero.
favorite one in that book might still be Brian Altano from IGN writing the iambic pentameter poem about the Bloodborne hunter trying not to shit himself.
Which one?
I'm pretty confident in saying the Bloodborne hunter must not shit himself by Brian Altano might be my favorite thing in that book. I shouldn't have favorites.
wonder how
That
you
poem
feel.
is exquisite.
Not bad.
As I've said before, I'm still amazed that basically every single person I asked to contribute to that book said yes. I don't think a single person said no to my, like, hey, will you write in my butts book? Because everyone was like, oh, hell yeah, I will be in a published book about butts. For most of them, it was like, if I offer to send you a copy,
Hold the baby.
will you do it? They were like, yeah, no, I'm in.
Pat the baby on the back. Pat.
Being immortalized in a book about butts was apparently a once-in-a-lifetime experience enough to be like, yeah, I'll do it. I'm on. I'm in.
Wonderful. Pat. Perfect. Pat. Wonderful. Pat. Wonderful. Pat. Wonderful. I wonder how you did. Bravo.
God, I'm thinking back and remembering the origins of that book. Before that book was Things I Learned from Mary's Butt, before that existed, it was a podcast for Destructoid called Laura's Gaming Butts, that had a theme song sung by Jonathan Holmes, and it was simply Jonathan singing butts, 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 butts.
Yes.
Like, there are sections of that book that came out of that old podcast. Oh, page 6. Cool, okay, we're making good time. 34. Okay, so we've got like 10 minutes to finish this 6th page. That's doable. Yeah, the interview with Mike Bithell about the Thomas Was Alone and how that story is secretly, that game's story is secretly all about butts. That came out of a podcast episode. That was a real-time interview I did with Mike Bithell. He was such a fucking good sport about, sure, I will commit to going on the record and saying my entire critically acclaimed indie game is secretly all about butts. He fucking committed to the bit. Okay, we are into the final hour of the speedrun. Also, looking through again, what gorgeous illustrations. Zach Flavin did the art for that book, and honestly, Zach, such a fucking wonderful job. Like, if I remember right, I paid him a commission, I think about £300 per illustration. So, like, the number of illustrations we have in there was, like, where he's working what our budget was. Like, I think we had about $5,000 for art illustration, something like that. It was about 300 per full-page illustration, which Zach did, like, really fucking good work. And, like, he was happy with the price because he was like, it's this number of pages, like, hell yeah, I'll do so. But, like, it was the first time I was able to, like, really commission an artist to do work like that for a thing I'd worked on, and, like, honestly, fucking love Zach's work. It fucking made that book. It was quite the experience trying to research and find the correct artists for the book. Working out which artists' existing portfolios were a good fit for, like, hello, do you have any samples of you drawing a butt that I can look at?
I wonder how you did. Perfect.
Oh, I don't have time to grab it because we're mid-speedrun. Maybe I do. I'm touching it right now. I have a canvas print of one of the illustrations from that book. It's Poison. The trans fighting game character. I have the illustration of Poison as a canvas in my office. Like, I have a lot of love for a lot of the art in that book, but something about that one of Poison, I was like, yeah, that's the one that's going on the wall. Okay, we're dodging the spoons. Yeah, there we go. Sorted.
I wonder how you did. Not
I need to find out if there's a way to get the audiobook version of that reissued and like easily available again. It was lovely how many of those contributors did voice recordings as well for the short run audiobook version. Okay, Mr. Rattle. How many minigames deep am I into? Page 6. If I can still somehow be in the green, time-wise, after baby number 5, we might genuinely be in with a chance of the record. Oh, no, fuck. Didn't quite manage it. I did way better this time than I did the last time this minigame came out.
Not bad.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get started.
What were we doing? Yes, we were doing this. Again, honestly, considering we're, like, coming up on 4 hours into this run, the fact that, like, there's this few mini-games that I'm struggling with, I feel like there's a lot more of these mini-games I should be failing at this far in. My success rate is better than I would expect it to be this deep into the run. It's like, how long was the all recipes for Cookie Mama Cook Star? That was definitely less than 4 hours.
Let's put on some baby powder.
Oh, how did powdering? Oh, yes. Lots of small nunchuck movements, and don't go into the red. Okay.
Powder puff. Stop.
I remember this one. We've encountered this before.
Now swing. Swing up and down. Now swing. Yes, just like that. Alright. Next. Now. That's the way. Swing up and down. Now swing. Swing up and down. You were doing great.
Okay, we're trying to minimize the number of cycles, ideally.
Now swing. Swing up and down. Now. Yes, just like that. Now swing. You were doing great. Now. Now swing. Swing up and down.
Okay, we did it before the timer ended. It could be worse.
I wonder how you did.
Are we nearly at the end of page 6? How much time? Do we have any more minigames to do, or are we... Please tell me where... Ooh! We're done. We've got like a minute and a half to get back to the baby select screen.
Let's have a look.
We might have our first not Yuto time save baby? Oh, this is actually looking really good for us.
That's it. Pretty soon you'll be great. Yes.
We're back up to a minute 7 of save. We're on gold. Emma, you're the final baby. We saved 40 seconds. This is the first time since Yuto we've had a time save. Oh, we're back in the gold. We're back in over a minute of save. And on none of these babies have we been more than a minute behind. At worst, we were like 55 seconds behind. Are we gonna get the record on our first attempt after a 3-year break? Come on. I don't want to overexcite myself. I think getting the record might actually be doable today. As long as for the next 45 minutes with Emma, I don't make any major fuck-ups. I think it's a really good thing that we got Kyuki out the way early. Like, I think that is the hardest baby, and we did them as baby 4, which I think is a good idea to have done them when I was less exhausted, and to have left a couple of the slightly easier ones for right at the end, where I'm. Yeah, time save on Daniel. Daniel, genuinely surprised. Oh, Mr. Hanky. Okay, there's some RNG involved here. I have to remember this is counterintuitive. I need to push the analog stick not in the direction that feels natural. Okay. I did it wrong the first time. That's on me. I was doing it not the right direction. Even telling myself I had to do it the counterintuitive direction, it still just felt so obviously wrong. Okay, but after that first loss, we stayed perfectly in the green. Honestly, on balance, that's probably about on pace for how I usually do that minigame. I fucked it up more than usual and then did better than usual. I think that evens out. We've got 1:07 to play with. Now, I need to pull up the, Babysitting Mama speedrun page. So I need to double check on this run, when do we end the timer? Ends when the medal begins to appear after the final step. Okay. Triple wipe. Okay, if we do this fast enough, we need to do this quick enough we can catch up with the baby and not have an extra segment.
I'm impressed. Next and 3, you're almost there. I'm impressed. Keep it up. You next and 3.
I'm not gonna catch up until next one at least.
I'm impressed. Keep it up. Next and 3, a little more to go. Yes, just let's up. Keep it up. You can do it.
Okay, we caught up with the baby before she moved on. We didn't get another phase.
Don't do
Okay, that could have gone worse. That could have gone worse.
I wonder how you did.
What am I even gonna play on stream? If I beat this record tonight, and Val hasn't retaken any of the Cookstar records, I will be back in the position of holding all the Cookstar and all the Babysitting Mama records. I'm gonna have to do something that isn't Speedrun Mama, which, for over a month, it's been Speedrunning Mama's all I've been doing on stream, I think, other than, like, reactions to, you know, gaming press conferences. I think it's all I've done since I came back since the Christmas break. I think it's been over a month of speedrun streams. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, this one. Okay. I do this one properly. I've not been able to do this in a single swipe tonight. so close.
Now go.
Oh, that's so annoying. We just one item off the clothesline. Not a big time loss, but it's so I know I could have done it.
Did you make it on time? Made it.
Like that it's a no faster or slower than if I'd only gotten halfway. Like if I don't do it all in one,
Now let's begin.
you know,
Pick up the pace.
close isn't good enough to make a difference.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Jumpy. Jumpy. Perfect. Wonderful. I wonder
Great,
how
perfect,
you
wonderful,
did.
fantastic.
Perfect.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot of positive reinforcement going on in this game. There's a lot of telling you you've done well. Page 1,
Now for
done.
the final results. Let's
Okay, so
have a
minus
bet.
6. Got 54 minutes to do 5 pages.
Oh,
I think we did the longest baby as baby 4.
better than Mama.
I feel like we might be on track. I feel like we might be okay.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, all event game unlocked. So I think that means we've seen every type of oh, actually, not every minigame. We've seen every available, like, interruption minigame. We've seen all of the interruption minigames. Now, that's... Okay, this is the fly. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with a golden fly. I think that was only for, Kyuki. We might have to deal with multiple reds, but we're not gonna have to deal with a gold. I think. I hope.
So what? Let's get started. Shake it. That's the way. Now, yes, just like that. Shake it. That's the way. Now, yes, just shake. That's the way. Now, a little more to go. Shake it.
Yeah, no gold flies. Okay, we definitely did the hardest baby as baby 4. And again, I'm glad that we did that baby an hour and a half earlier. We took the hardest bit of the run and we moved it an hour and a half,
Fantastic.
where I had an hour and a half more brain space.
Oh my!
Remember, don't shake the baby. If you've forgotten, remember, don't do it.
Hold the baby like mama. Hold the baby face up. Move the baby left and right. Right. Left. Repeat. Great. Great.
Come on. Okay, why were those inputs starting to fail? Okay. I'm glad for a reset, honestly.
Great. Great.
Slight time loss.
Fantastic.
We're 4 hours in.
Wonderful.
Something like that was bound to happen. I'm honestly amazed it didn't, like, a failed input chain like that didn't happen earlier.
Move the baby left and right. Fantastic! Wonderful! Wonderful! I wonder how you did.
Okay, maybe a little time loss there, but we can live with it. Like, 4 hours in, if that's the worst I'm doing in terms of time losses, that's fine.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh! I just got a great idea.
What's your great idea, Mama?
Where's Mama? Where
Oh,
can
hide and
Mama
seek.
be?
Deliberately fail hide and seek. That's fine. We can do that. This is one of the easier ones for us to deliberately fail. I appreciate that.
Surprise!
Oh, we're on the final baby. This is where I was going to treat myself to my one cider. If I get a good opportunity, I'll have my celebratory. We're on the final minigame drink. Either that, or I wait until we win the run, and then have my little celebrate at the end.
I wonder how you did. Not bad.
Screw it.
Baby looks sleepy.
There we go.
Baby loves the crib. Hold the baby face up. Tilt to the right, tilt to the left. Ooh. Ooh. Keep going. Perfect. Wonderful. 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 Perfect. Oh my! Sorry. Now let's begin.
Okay, we deliberately fail. Because otherwise we're going to have to do multiple babies, and that's going to take us way more than 10 seconds. If we fail at the first hurdle, it should kick us straight back out of the minigame.
Sorry.
Yep, this is a time save we didn't know about earlier, but we do now.
Started. Let's pick up the pace.
Let the baby cry.
Fantastic.
Don't soothe them in any way.
Fantastic.
It's what time saves demand.
Wonderful. I wonder how you did. Fantastic.
Hey, how many pages in a week? Is that page 2?
Now for the final results.
Well, like 35 minutes, so I would assume that's page 2. 4 more pages to go would be my guess. My ability to keep track of what page number I'm on has diminished the longer this run has gone. But 35 minutes to do 4 pages
So you'll be great.
would be pretty reasonable.
You did it. Yes.
Maybe Tommy Tallarico was in Baby's MTV Cribs. I wouldn't put it above Tommy Tallarico to claim that he was the model for Yuto in Babysitting Mama. So Yuto is based on him. It's Yuto me Tallarico.
Up and down and repeat. Up, down. Keep going.
Yuto has way better ethics. I don't know, Yuto did an awful lot of crying. He did an awful lot of, like, whining and seeking attention, when nothing was ultimately really that wrong. Oh, you're upset that I'm not pushing you on the seesaw fast enough. That I needed a second to, like, get the seesaw going. Adeline says, but I saw no bigotry at least.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's because Yuto's not old enough to talk yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get started.
Give him time.
Let's pick up the pace. Hi.
Look, Yuto's first words are going to be,
Now.
I was the oof in Roblox.
wonder how
I
you
was the
did.
oof in Roblox.
Perfect.
I was the Roblox. Oof was me. That's gonna be Yuto's first complete sentence. Oof would be Yuto's first individual word would be
It's
oof.
bath time for milk. Let's have some milk.
It's bath time for milk. Okay, what does it bath time for milk mean this time? It never means the same thing
Milk
twice.
time.
Oh, is this... Oh, is this the Yuto version of the minigame? Are we... Oh, it's this one. We haven't done this one
Just control stick
in
slowly
4 hours. I'm
Yes,
very
that's right.
practiced at this version of the minigame. I know how to do this one.
That's the way. A little more to go.
Not my best time I've ever done on it, but not bad. I know what I'm doing for this minigame, Ellie.
I wonder how you did.
Babysitting Mum was very proud of him. Babysitting Mama nods and goes, yeah, you did invent the oof. Good job. Only slightly patronizingly. The way that you do when, like, your toddler tells you they invented spoons. You're like, oh, is that so? I'm very proud of you for reaching the developmental milestone that is learning how to tell a lie. That's an important developmental milestone. Knowing something's untrue but saying it anyway. I really hope you grow out of it at a developmentally appropriate age. Little baby Yuto me Tellerico. I got too focused on the bit and forgot that I was doing a speedrun. I missed the first input of this minigame.
Left and right and repeat. Fantastic! Wonderful! Wonderful! Perfect!
Looking forward to baby's first fraud. No, Natalie, you don't have to apologize. It is entirely my fault. I'm 4 hours deep into a speedrun. I'm looking for anything to keep myself mentally occupied, and the idea of a good funny goof,
I wonder how you did.
honestly, it's the only thing keeping me sane. But that made it very appealing. I need the amusement. Even if I have to remember to be behaved with it.
What's the matter?
With fun, distracting goofs comes great responsibility.
I just thought of something.
What are we doing?
Ta-da! Look, it's Mr. Teddy.
Mr. Teddy! I did not remember Mr. Teddy. I remembered at one point we had two Mr. Rattles, Mr. Rattle and his husband,
Teddy's
Mr.
puppet.
Rattle. I did not remember Mr. Teddy. Okay, what are we doing?
Let's get started. Okay. Hi. That's okay, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, we're just doing Guitar Hero.
Okay.
We're doing Baby's first Guitar Hero.
Okay.
Honestly, this is kind of fun.
That's okay, baby. Hi. That's baby.
Why have we not made Mr. Teddy an emote on the channel?
That's baby.
I feel like when we last did the All Babies category, I feel like Mr. Teddy would have become a goof. I feel like the channel would have latched on to Mr. Teddy.
Kiss.
Oh, you press the C button to do a little kiss at the end. That's
I
adorable.
wonder how you did.
I mean, look, we have the animated Mr. Rattle. I have a button to make Mr. Rattle happen that exists even when we're not doing babysitting on the speedruns. But apparently we never gravitated toward Mr. Teddy, the Guitar Hero for babies.
Let's have a look. Oh,
I'd need to work out if it could happen. Mechanically it could happen. Maybe when the US State Department or my book publisher paid me, I'll
you did it.
commission someone to make a Mr. Teddy emote.
Yes. You did it.
Okay. We have 29 minutes to do, what, 3 pages? 3 pages in 28 minutes?
Huh? What's the matter?
Okay, we're doing okay,
Tell
we're doing
Mama
okay.
what you want.
Could we be on record pace? We might.
Baby
Okay,
talk.
this is one we can just completely ignore. It's faster to completely ignore baby talk.
Let's
this is
get
good.
started. Listen
Honestly, doing Emma last is a really smart idea. There's several mini games
which
that I
one?
either know really well from Yuto and can do really well,
Select this power stick.
or that the quickest thing to do is to just ignore, and therefore I get a little break in the final half hour where I really need it. Yes, I know it's a meow meow, but I have to ignore the... Yeah,
I
current
wonder
objective,
how
ignore
you
the baby.
did.
Look, it's better than
Not
earlier,
bad.
before you came in, where the objective was malnourish the baby. We had like 4 mini games in a row that were, the baby wants food. Don't go to the store and get formula. Make the baby knock the food off the table. Don't give the baby food. Like, there is a string of about 4 mini games in a row where I feel like the world's worst caregiver. And then everything's fine again for a while.
Let's play on the swing.
Okay.
Hold the baby from behind. Forward and back and repeat. A little stronger. Oops. Oops. Keep going. Oops. I wonder how you did. Perfect. Oh my, what's wrong? Baby's full of energy today. Baby is standing. Mama's impressed. Hey! Be careful.
Can you treat yourself to a cider? Treat myself to turning on the light in my Polly Pocket. I'd forgotten what I had. It's not a cider. What I have is a alcoholic cherryade. Things that light up are good. Somewhere on this desk, I have a Charmander. But it's specifically Charmander from that episode where Ash meets Charmander, where it's being neglected and it's been like left out in the rain on the rock. And it's having to cover its tail with a leaf. But it's like, oh, I'm gonna stay around for my trainer to come back, and Ash has to convince it like that's not gonna happen. But its little tail flickers and like flickers in intensity like a little dying flame, and it's heartbreaking and adorable, and I love my little Charmander. And sometimes I turn that little tail light on, and I'm like,
But carefully. Stop.
even when times are tough, hang on in there. Someone who loves you and understands you will
Left.
show up. You won't go unsupported forever. You got this. You just gotta stick with it.
A little more to go. Left. Right.
It's my equivalent of like the hang in there cat poster.
Right. You did it.
It's just the little
I
Charmander
wonder
with its
how
little
you
flickery
did.
tail.
Perfect.
Point of the story is I love a good thing that light up and lights.
Oh my. Baby loves the crib.
Okay.
Hold the baby face up.
Mama, did you lug the entire like heavy wooden frame
Tilt
crib
to the left.
to the park?
A lot. Ooh.
Who does this?
Ooh.
Just rock the baby in your arms if that's necessary.
Going. Great. Good. Great. Good. Great. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Tilt it a little. Fantastic.
Emma says all this time and Laura's still going. Yeah, it's 4.5 hour long speed run.
Wonderful. Perfect.
We're into hour 4. Right, there does have to be things that rock that are more portable than this.
Wonderful. I
Yes, the
wonder
point of
how
doing
you
a 4.5 hour long speed run is that 4 hours in, I'm still here. I'm still standing. I've not finished speedrunning yet. Got another 20 minutes to go.
Now
Whoops.
for the final results.
About 22 minutes to do
Have a look.
2 pages? That feels like really good time. If we've only got 2 pages left, in 22 minutes, I think we might beat the record by upwards of a minute.
That was great.
Like a 1 to 2 minute win feels on the table. I did not think at the point where we were losing about a minute of our like 2 minutes 40 every time another baby came up. Yeah, I did not think we were gonna pull this around.
Oh my.
Yeah, we had a 2 minute 40 lead and that dropped as low as 26 seconds. And then we really clawed it back up. I think this might be another gold split. This might be... I don't want to jinx it. I think we could get a gold split on Amber as well.
Here's Mr. Rato. After Mama showed you how, it's your turn. It's Mama's turn. Hi,
3, 2...
and go.
Oh. Okay.
It's Mama's turn.
That is unfortunate, but we stick with it. 2-2. We're getting misinputs now.
Go. Wonderful.
Okay, now we're getting the incorrect inputs registering. I need to work out what I'm doing wrong here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3.
Go.
Okay, this is a time loss. This isn't ideal. This is one of my weakness minigames, and it's
I'll be
just...
right there.
It's really easy to get the incorrect inputs on the nunchuck, and I don't know how to reliably stop them other than go slow, which is not an option when you've got to wedge 3 into a gap.
Just a little more.
I think this is probably an additional minigame we wouldn't have had to do if we'd done that properly.
Leave it to Mama.
It's okay, we have like a minute of leeway thanks to Baby
Sorry
5.
to keep you waiting. Now let's begin. Watch closely. Hi. Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And go. Fantastic. I wonder how you did.
Okay.
Perfect.
We lost some time on this minigame. This is the first one in a while where I felt like we've lost notable time compared to what we could have done. Far from the worst. About 19 minutes to do 2 pages, that still feels really doable.
Let's all eat together. Spoon feed.
Okay, this one there's no saves, we just gotta do it quickly and efficiently.
Here you go.
Which I know how to do. This is another Yuto minigame, we can do those.
Looks yummy. Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that. That's the way. Yes, just like. Watch carefully. That's the way.
Honestly, today's feeling good. Today's feeling... I'm not gonna count my chickens before they've hatched, but today feels like a very plausible day to set this record. I feel like if I don't set the record today, it's gonna
I
be
wonder how you did.
frustratingly close.
Perfect.
Franzi Freighter, hey, welcome. Babies indeed. We are 4.25 hours into a 4.5-hour speedrun. You've joined us in the final
Oh my, what's wrong?
17
You
minutes
alright?
of me maybe setting a world record at looking after babies quickly.
How about a
I'm
big
tired, I'm exhausted, I'm losing my sight, losing my mind, wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
burp?
Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running out of time, I think is the lyrics. I think you're the first person to read my name right. It's a good name! I'm glad that I read your name correctly.
Watch for the
I'm
right
guessing people
timing.
misread it as like Frenzy Fighter.
There it is.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. Twitch chat, it's very easy to misread a name purely because you're trying to read it quickly in between inputs. I've done it many a time.
There it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Watch for the right timing.
You've caught me on a stream where I have to pay laser attention to everything because I'm in a speedrun and therefore I'm all orientated. I'm detail orientated tonight.
Oh, that's great.
A very
Watch
real
for the
word.
right timing.
I might not know how to speak anymore, but I know how to read a username and how to burp
Watch
Emma.
for the right timing. What a bop.
This is page
Watch
5,
for
isn't
the
it?
right timing.
I feel like it is. That might have input. This is page 5, correct? Bop, bop, bop.
That feels
And still,
great,
we're
doesn't it?
4.25 hours in. We've only had one "Don't Shake the Baby" warning at about the
I
3-hour
wonder
mark.
how you did.
I think we've done really well at
Perfect.
not shaking the baby tonight. What a burp! I know she's probably saying what a burp. In my head, it sounds like what a bop. As if Emma has like just released the hottest new single of the summer, like the coolest track that we're all gonna be dancing to in the clubs. What a bop! What me? Says you always read my name wrong, but I love it, to be honest. I almost did it again. Apparently, hello, I have dyslexia. Yes, I apparently did just completely not put the M and the P in the right direction.
Next one's a bit difficult.
What me? Not one P.
Okay.
See, now that you say it, I'm like, that's really obvious and I see it, but
Okay.
it's fine. As long as it doesn't bother you, there's every chance I'll keep making that mistake, so who knows.
Begin. That's okay, baby.
Okay, we're gonna let the baby cry because otherwise we have to shake the rattle for 3 babies and that takes longer.
Oh dear. Sorry.
1B.
Let's get started. Next one's a bit difficult. Okay.
The joys of reading a thing once with dyslexia and going, yeah, that sounds about right. And your brain never auto-completes the error after that. Be right back, renaming my account to 1B. If you do that now, I'm gonna start calling you What Me, just by it saying 1P. So close, we're so close.
Now for the final result.
17.
Let's
We have...
a look.
Is that right? We have 13, maybe 14 minutes for page 6? Usually I allocate like 10 minutes for a 6th page, because it's the one that's got a 6th minigame. I think we're making way better time than I thought we were.
You did it.
Please tell me that my first stream back after a 3-year hiatus from this game, my first attempt at all babies, I'm gonna retake the record on my first try. Not even a practice run of 5 of the 6 babies. I'm just gonna come in once and be like, fuck you, I'm the record holder. What me, 1P, look, whatever way you do it, I promise I will read it wrong. I am incapable of... Because here's the thing, we've had this conversation now. The ADHD. I am not going to remember we had this conversation, you see. Oh, I'm going to feel so proud if we take the record on the first attempt back. Oh yeah, and the dog's not here to get in the way this time. I'm so glad we did Kyuko as page 4 rather than 6. There's so many final baby, like, Kyuko has so many, like, little extra frustrations that I'm glad we're not having to deal with at this point. But we did them an hour and a half ago. When I still had the brain. Yeah, leaving some easier bits of the run for the end. For a run this long, that's just a nice little treat for me. That was some pretty good luck. Like, we had, like, what? It wasn't 100% perfect. That was some really good RNG on the photography.
Fantastic!
Come on, please. If we can do this in the space of 1 month, we have retaken every Cooking Mama Cookstar and every Babysitting Mama record. If we can do this tonight, I will be all of the first place slots on 2 of the Mama series games. 2 games in the Mama series that I own every speedrun record on.
Sit down with the baby.
I think, yeah, it's kind of like making sure the last bite is perfect. Yeah, I'm ending on a good note.
Do what Mama does. Can you do a good job? Alright! Good! Which way next?
This has been a really productive month of speedrunning.
Try this next. Whoa!
Like, I know neither of these are the most prestigious Cooking Mama Cooking Mama series games out there, but it is a game series people have heard of that I can go, hey, there are 2 of the games I am the undisputed best at.
I'll be right there.
Maybe I need to follow Wilster's advice and start on some of the actual main series Cooking Mama speedruns at some point soon. There are some actual, like, not Cookstar Cooking Mama games that have very small communities to them. But if I want some new things to speedrun, I have been given advice by Wilster of, like, what might be good other Mama games to jump into. Been enjoying listening to the stream to get me through Snow Rune Movement for the last half hour. Phantom Fenrir, I'm glad it's helped.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Honestly, there's part of me that's like,
Which way
in
next?
droughts between, like, new big releases I want to play,
Try
I kind of like the idea of trying to increasingly take over the Mama series speedrunning community. Pick bigger and bigger Mama games to be like, hello, I'm moving into a new Mama running community. How many Mama games can I get under my belt before anyone notices that I've shown up and been like, this one's all me and this one's all me?
Perfect.
Like, it feels like there would be a tipping point where I would start cropping up in, like, a summoning salt video, where it's like, and at this point, this would be the point where, like, if I come up in a video about speedrunning, it'd be like, oh yeah, no, she was her runs were trusted as legitimate in the community because she had a background in X and Y games, she was a mod in this game. Oh, hello, welcome raiders, hello, I'm Laura, I'm a streamer here on Twitch. I speedrun Cooking Mama Cookstar and Babysitting Mama. I have all the world records for Cooking Mama Cookstar right now, and we are trying to get the all babies speedrun record for Babysitting Mama. I am on world record pace. I'm on world record pace to, on my first attempt back after a 3-year hiatus, maybe get this world record. Where are we at? 100. Welcome, hello everyone. I am on
How you did.
the 6th page out of 6 on the 6th baby out of 6. I am. How many minigames do I have left to do? I have to do 2 more minigames in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish 2 minigames in the next 10 minutes to set a new world record. Thank you, Steph, for the sub. Woot, all records, you are the best at babies. If I can do this, I will hold all records on Cooking Mama Cookstar and all records on Babysitting Mama at the same time. There will be 2 games in the Mama series I have all the world records in. Does your hosting duties on stream affect your game times at all? Electron, it depends. For the shorter runs, you're like half an hour or less runs. I would say I'm a little bit slower on stream usually, because I'm trying to pay attention to Twitch chat and stuff. Honestly, for a run of this length, where I'm doing like a 4.5 hour run, having chat to chat with stops me from like zoning out and forgetting to be engaged. The very act of needing to talk out loud about what's happening and why I'm doing it and what's going on in the run keeps me from ADHDing too hard. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Imagine getting a speedrun record in all of the Mama games would be impressive attack. I mean, getting 1 record in every Mama game, that seems doable. I go find whatever the least competitive, like, weird subcategory run is, and I go compete in that. And just quietly set a first place time in a weird, obscure category for each game. Okay. This is our final minigame. We have 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. I feel like we're gonna smash this. Oh, it's pat on the back. This is a really easy one not to fail. I'm so glad we moved the most difficult baby from slot 6 to slot 4. We did the hardest baby an hour and a half ago, and it's meant that at my most tired part of the run, I've got like a really easy victory lap to do. I'm not doing any of the stressful stuff at the end when I'm exhausted.
Fantastic! I wonder how you did. Bravo!
Is that the last minigame? The last page? It seems like we're gonna be like a 5-minute time save? Replace the baby with a shark cup and replace the doll with a blahage. You can make bank selling this to trans women. You're right. Yeah, this is the final page. Check that I'm clicked into the timer, and as soon as the coin appears... That's a nearly 5-minute time save on the world record. Considering... So let me talk through this for anyone who wasn't around for this run. So, Yuto, baby number 1, we had like a 2-minute 40 time save. That's because the last 2 weeks I've been trying to get the individual baby record on Yuto. I know Yuto inside and out. Then for like babies 2, 3, and 4, I was consecutively losing like a minute of my saved time, because these were all babies I hadn't played in like 3 years. And then I saved like 40 seconds on baby 5. I was like, oh, okay, we're making the time back. And apparently I saved... Yeah, 3.5 minutes on the 6th baby. I don't know. I guess it was just warm-up. Like, babies 2 and 3 in particular were throwing at me a bunch of minigames I didn't recognize, and I was having to warm up to reacting quickly to a minigame I don't know. 4, 5, and 6, increasingly they were minigames I'd already seen, and I'd warmed up to what the skips were and how to be in the right frame of mind for, oh shit, I've got to react quickly to stuff. But yeah, I've not speedrun this, I've not played this game in, well, other than Yuto, one of the 6 babies, the other 5 haven't looked at footage of or played in 3 years. Fuck you. No, congrats to the other speedrunner who was the previous record holder. I'm very proud of myself. I'm not gonna say fuck you, that's rude. I am very proud that I came back after a 3-year gap and was just like, yeah, first try, here we go. Well, welcome, Raiders. You've arrived just in time to see me set a world record. It's like 1 in the morning. You've arrived just in time for me to be ready to go to bed, if I'm honest, but, Vectron says, amazing how Super Mario Bros. Speedruns are so close that they're measured in frames. Then there's stuff like this where you can get an official record basically by just having a copy. I wouldn't say just by having a copy. You gotta be at least a little good, but yeah. Well, see, this is the thing, Vectron. The thing I love doing is I love going on speedrun.com and finding games that no one has ever speedrun, but that are like games people have heard of or games I'm interested in. And I will go set the very first speedrun time, so I'll be world record holder just by having attempted, and then I go tell people, I've just set world records in this game, I'm the only person who's bothered to run it, come beat my time, it's gonna be pretty easy, I'm the only one who's bothered. And usually 2 to 5 people will start going, yeah, that sounds fun. Both Cookie Mama Cookstart and Babysitting Mama are games that I've had to like retake my world record from other people, because I set a record, they tried to beat it, but it was still like an achievable back and forth. I genuinely recommend this to anyone who streams who's looking for a fun thing to do. Go find a game that you would be interested in playing that has 0 speedruns on speedrun.com and try and get a community to start around a game. Go play a game, get a world record just by being the first one to bother, and start having competitive back and forths with like the other 5 people on the planet who care about insert game. This will be the second world record I've seen you take. Some of them are, like, honestly, some of the records I've taken are definitely tighter. Like, you talk about, like, measuring records in frames. The 5-recipe vegetarian record in Cookie Mama Cookstart, which is like a 9-minute run, that was down to, like, I have to do this entire 9 minutes with 0 mistakes, and get really damn good times on the stuff that has, like, variable time limits. Like, there is no wiggle room in it. The Yuto individual baby record on this is very competitive, because it's the baby from the box art. The 4.5 hour category is a lot less competitive, you have a lot less room for mistakes, because not many people have 4.5 hours to commit to an attempt of it. Therefore, there's a lot more room to not be perfect, but to still be the world's greatest person to have given a shit. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I don't know, what I'm gonna stream on Friday at this point. I might... Maybe I do another speedrun stream. Maybe it's... I've thought about this. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, a Vampire Survivors type game, but based on Deep Rock Galactic. That game has a listing on speedrun.com and 0 attempts at speedrunning it. I might be the first person to speedrun that game on Friday, purely to try and see if I can get a little speedrun community to start growing for it. I might make that my next project of, can I get other people to start speedrunning this game? Thank you everyone for watching, I hope you've enjoyed. Sorry to the raiders who came just in time to be here for maybe 10 minutes before I went to bed. I'll be back on Friday streaming something. I don't know what, we'll work it out. Good night.